What's up? What's up? What's up, family? Think I got her done. Think I got her done. Now we're just loading up the tools. It wasn't no easy task, man. It was not no easy task. Once I figured it out, and then it starts downhill from there. Like I said, I have to do a lot of YouTubing just to get it. Thank you for the YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Thanks. Oh, Yoda. All right. Oh, that's all right. There you go. 70, y'all. I don't know if this is right, so we're gonna figure this drink goes out together. Now, John, fixing on this truck. Little done at a time, on a budget. What's up, Tulu? Howdy, fam. Hey, Tulu, I think I got her done, man. My steering wheel is straighter, fam. Yeah, my steering wheel is straighter, fam. Yes, sir. Look at that. Look at that. My steering wheel straight, fam. Yeah, I had to go up underneath that Jankos, man. Look, I went up under here, meddling around with these Jankos right here. Meddling around with these. I don't know if you can see it, but you know what I'm talking about. These Jankos. They go to that thing. So I had to go one way 3 times, and then on that side, go the other way 3 times. And I kept going back and forth looking at the steering wheel. And every time I go to the steering wheel, I can see it moving, getting straighter and straighter. I'm like, whoo, I'm on the right path. Feel like I'm on the right path here. So I kept that same motion, and so I started looking at it going the opposite. So I had to stop on one side just to get it all back right. So did that passenger side, kept turning that passenger side. Every time I turned that passenger side, it kept getting straighter and straighter. So I was like, yeah, here we go. So I had to toe in. I had that toe out, I reckon. I don't know if it was in or out, but I had that sucker pivoted. Now I'm loading up these tubes. Tubes, man. Hey, number two back here. Tubes, 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 tubes. Tires. That's where you get the tire. That's everything for a tire. Tubes, tubes, tubes. Oh yeah. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Put my hole in. All right. Change. What's good, Tulu? How you been? I had to switch my tire out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get the lift kit, and I'm gonna lift this sucker 6 inches up off the ground. I'm just gonna lift that sucker and then go get all the rods and everything, pivot arms and everything for it. I ain't gonna leave out nothing, bro. I ain't leaving out nothing. I'm doing it right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm doing that sucker right. All right, dude. I about to take your kids basketball practice. That's what's up. Did I do that thing right? Did I drop the link? Did I do the link thing right, Tulu? Let's when I drop. Hey, Tulu, I got a question. Did I do that thing with Jiggy right? Wait till I get my bed back fixed. I had it. If I do something, I'll take it back apart. So I almost like it like that. I can take it back apart. Oh, what's next? Man, I left you out. All things. Your greasy stuff had to be left out. Oh yeah, appreciate it. What's happening, OZ? What's up, my brother? Yeah, Tulu, it took me 2 tries, man. 2 tries. I don't even know if the other one is still on. I just bagged out of it and kept it pushing. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's been good, man. Out yonder, got some things accomplished. Did some yard work. Yes, sir. Got that out the way. I fixed one problem that kept getting on my nerves, and that was my steering wheel. Jeez, finally got that sucker out the way. Now I can drive properly without it jerking off on me. Oh yeah, it was ice, bro. It's still coming. Yeah, it's still coming through. We want to be so slick. You want to be slick. You want to leave and then come back, leave and then come back, leave and come back. Like, oh, okay. Shout outs to Willy Wonka Walmart for their cheap stuff. Don't get this. If you get this, take care of it. It'll take care of you. But boy, this sucker breaks in 5 different places, man. You just gotta keep fixing on it, I guess, or keep it after cold weather. I reckon. I don't know. That sucker's cheap. Shout out some cheap Willy Wonka. Yeah, I'm happy now, man. I'm happy now. I can drive down the road. Let me put this tank up, man. I can drive on down the road, man. Can't wait to get the lift kit. I cannot wait. I'm gonna have more problems, but if I do it the right way, it won't be no problem. Hey, air tight. All this jank goes. Yeah, man, it's crazy too. Yeah, it's crazy. This winter don't play out here. There. I'm glad y'all. Busy trying to clean up. I be having a mess, man. For real. Be having a full blown mess. Like shit, it ain't even like I'm getting done with anything. As I look back, it's a lot more stuff. Let's see. Let's go take it for a drive. Go take it for a spin. See what's happening. Let's see. Everything's up. Everything put up. Trash. You can put on trash up later. We'll take a spin. Sir. It starts right on time. And it's like I don't have to turn my steering wheel no more, like all the way around, just to move. Let's see what we got going on. And my live's gonna be lit like that. Good. I'll see on a budget. Going on, appreciate you pulling up on me, What's good out yonder? Now I'm out here fixing on this truck, man. Yes, sir. Let's put this sucker together. Sir, let's take it for a little spin right now. See how I do. I think it's like a wheel alignment. I'm just gonna take it to the alignment, but the only thing that I did was try to fix the steering wheel, straighten it out at least so it won't be like jerking. So I had to go to them pimping arm jankies. Yes, sir. I appreciate you pulling up, man. Family. Straight up. Have a brother that's where you from. His name is Classic. I put my spare tire in here just in case. It's still kind of trying to lean on over, but it's turning a lot better. Jeez, it's turning a lot better. Yeah, it's working out a lot better. Yeah. A little bit more little twisting and turns to the other side. Oh, we get in the game. There go my neighbors. I don't know where they put that little sign there, but they over yonder. Guys to the Millers. I'm gonna try to grab that. You go to Lou. No, I'm just playing. Old schools up in this Jenkos. Go check on these cows over here. Make sure they're not. Yeah, he over yonder. Yes, sir. That's my brother. I can even drive with one hand now. It ain't just like going that away. Yes, sir. And then there was another thing. My tires was low on one side, so it was most definitely trying to pull. So I went off and rotated my tires, and it kind of helped out a little bit. It helped out a little bit. I started realizing what kind of was the problem. You know what I mean? My tires is all low, both sides. What's happening, flat? What's happening, brother? What's happening, third? Taking off too. Shit, boy, none of that drink goes. Well, just go to the horses and stuff to the cows. They all right. I don't want to go out too far. Keep on going down yonder. Here, my people. But yeah, man. How's it going out yonder? First, I went live trying to start going, but I couldn't get it going. I'm paying attention to all different types of stuff. By the time I started figuring it out, I had to get on YouTube just to figure out how they did it, how they do it. Finally found somebody that had the same truck. Don't you go in there, Kurt? The same truck and had the same problem. And sure enough, I followed step by step whatever he did, step by step, and it worked. And it worked. I have a little bit more to do on it, just a little bit. You reckon? I like it how it is. It's a lot better, but I could do a lot more. I could do a lot more to it. But that stuff was kind of hard, man. I like doing something else. To alarming people. So, it's turning. It does what it does. That's what's up. Getting better. Like that. This was like my first rodeo up on just doing that part. Anything with tires, you know what I mean, the tire ride, the ball joints and stuff. You know, kind of like my first rodeo. I messed with it a couple of times, but still, wasn't no professional at it. So I messed it up and then had to refix it. So when you refix it, then you know. Shout outs to YouTube, man. Shout outs to YouTube people just on this Draco's. They don't get used to shut off on me. It used to shut off when I leave it like this and idle, and then I get in and I put it in dry and I take off. It'll shut off on me. It used to do that. So my brother Chevy, we got her done. Got her done. Yes, sir. Turn on a dime. Oh yeah. I most definitely learned a lot from YouTube, bro. Step by step. That's it. Just took me like a one type of question, and as soon as I typed it in, and like I said, I seen a guy that had the same truck and everything as me, and he had the same problem, and he did the same thing, you know. But towards where he got his knowledge from was player, you know. So learning from him, like I say, like just knowing that was my first time ever dealing with it. I kind of got it done. I kind of, you know what I mean, feel proud of myself. Feel like a mechanic. I feel like a mechanic. Don't tell everybody. They're gonna be wanting you to go. Hey, can you come do mine for the free? $6,000. Sir, man, this sucker is like reversing, turning. It ain't doing none of that old weird stuff like when I back up, steering wheel ain't turning all around like it's crazy. Classic, got it done. I got it done, young man. I got it done. I got it done. Yes, sir. Got it done, man. Now, in the inside, we can start tearing all this stuff up. I'm taking all of this stuff off. Taking the door off. I want a new door. I want them doors that go like this. I don't want this power stuff. Yeah, I don't want this power stuff. I want one of the manuals. You know, one manual. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I ain't got no door handle over here. I just realized I broke that a long time ago. I'm so used to going like this. So every vehicle that I get in, right, I do this. I'll be catching myself. You're like, you don't gotta open the door like that. Yeah, I fixed it one time before, and then must have did the same thing again. Yeah, I tore that sucker up, man. Just blah, blah, blah. See, I fixed that one, and then I went off and started tearing up all that other extra stuff. So I don't know. I tore all this good stuff up just to make me a tray of ashes. You know, I like them tray of ashes in the doors, so I have to make me one on a budget. Oh, you putting power in Lucille? You putting power locks? If I had like that clicker button, what's that called? That clicker button, the alarm button or whatever. Yeah, that'll be awesome. But nah, I need less power, more juice. I need to get over yonder fires. Yeah, pull up on your boy. We ain't staying up on here long. Yeah, I'm proud of myself, man. We in the office now. We in y'all favorite spot. Y'all like to sit in cars and stuff. Let's sit in a truck. I just don't like that beeping noise. Yeah, I'm ready to take this whole door off, bro. Just take this sucker off. Take this whole thing off. And just redo it all. You see, I just gotta rig this little thing with Jiggy Bobby on there. It had the little black thing on there, the black mirror. I just took that drink off and put that on there. On the budget. SKD on the budget. And then I took this hood off, put it on there on the budget. Then I took this bumper off of the Dodge, Dodge Ram, put it on there on the budget. So I had to cut them Jankos down and got rid of that sucker. You see that? Yeah. Ghetto rig. Did the back bumper the same way. Cut to size and bolted some and some holes it can get. That's the reason why it's like that. You see how it's just all bent down and stuff. I can fix it. I just gotta get a jack and put the weight down up on that end and pound it up there and it'll bend on up. Now I'm ready to take this door off or put me some holes and just start pounding all this stuff in and out. You know what I mean? That's for this part. You know what I mean? I gotta pound that sucker in like that. Somewhat. Somewhat. Just keep kicking at it. Put more dents in it. You know what I mean? You get the drift. on, bumper. Bumper don't even go on there, bro. Man. Fabricate that sucker. Yeah, man. Got this little chrome pieces on here. Yeah, man. Just took stuff off a bed of a truck and put it on the Ford. They're like, hey, that truck is nice. That truck is nice. Like, what? It's rolling. It's rolling. I seen better. This truck seen better days, I tell you that much. Like I said, it was like 5 different colors. It had its better days. What's good with the family, man? What's good with the fam? Scar! Scar! Little buddy Scar out yonder. I'm ready to put them bad boys. He's about ready to get rolling. Right. SKD! What's up, my brother? Classic. Chevy. SSG. Heavy. 84 Cuddy. Tulu. Nah, we don't got no ice. No ice. The wind stopped blowing. Probably for us to go out here and have another bonfire. Let's start a fire. How about that? We got a lot of cleaning up to do. See all that stuff we didn't have to clean up. Fly! My brother Fly. Echo! I'm gonna get like a lot of horses, and I'm just gonna be naming them suckers. Straight up. Luis! Luis! What's up? Man, just got done fixing on this truck and putting it together piece by piece on a budget. On a budget. Doing what I can, I'm doing. Utilizing what I got. I'm really waiting for these parts to come in. I'm waiting for all the parts to come in. Like for real. Now we in the office just having us a brewski, having us a little toki, and getting winding it down for the rest of the day. Probably go riding on the horse a little bit. I don't know. I'm just chilling now. I'm proud of myself. I got my steering wheel straightened. Now I can drive and don't have to worry about. Oh my goodness. Jeez. As long as my motor, my transmission, and stuff is straight, this is a pretty badass trip. Oh man, you know we were drinking on them brewskis. Well, cold Keystone. It's the only brewskis I drink. I drink brewskis, but that's the only brewskis I buy to drink. It's Keystones. The only whiskey I drink is Jack Daniels. I try to take shots at everything else, but no. Yeah, I seen what happened when I was over Heavy's house. I can control it, but I have too much fun, man. I, I have too much fun. I like my limits, so I stick with what I used to. Yeah, man, it never stops, man. Kim Frank said this job working on the vehicle is something never stops, bro. Anything that I'm doing, it's never gonna stop. The only time it's gonna stop is when that cold ice comes through. And that's at a pause. Jeez. The only time it really is gonna stop is when it's done. When I'm satisfied with it. When I'm satisfied. But other than that, man, I ain't playing around with this code. I'm used to it, but I don't like playing around with it. Especially with that wind when it start cutting you. It's so disrespectful. What's one thing that hit you but you can't hit it back? Classic. What's one thing that hit you but you can't hit it back? SKD, Chevy, Lewis, Tulu. Oh yeah, I'm still doing it. I'm still doing, just waiting on. Ha! You sure enough. Yeah, I'm still doing them. I'm just waiting on some other people to come through. I got like a couple more people I got to do, but they ain't dropping no money off, so I ain't getting started. Most definitely the wind. So God, boy, time, time can hit you all the time on the dime. But that wind be cutting you though. That wind will cut you. It hit you. It hit you hard. Pow! Like it'll push you down. Time won't push you. Time just talks to you. You know, time just gonna cut you out. But the wind and that cold, oh no, they gonna hit you. Like physically, it'll cut your ear off. Why be calling? Like, oh, I'm back. Oh, what's up? I'm cooking. Cooking it up. Be over yonder cooking it, kinfolk. Hey, kinfolk be up yonder cooking it up. What's happening, kinfolk? Hey, classy, here go my uncle right yonder. He out yonder where you at? And Chevy said, time is on my side. How's it going, up? You feeling good? You out in traffic? We'll probably be coming out there soon. We're trying to figure out which way we're gonna try to go with it. Probably out yonder. If anything, I'm pretty sure my wife probably want to do that first. So we'll probably be seeing y'all soon. What you cooking, kinfolk? What's cooking today? What's the word? Appreciate it, Unc. Appreciate it. Yeah, these are family. So my circle is very small, Unc. It ain't gonna be like a lot of thousands and people in this Janko. It could be four, five, six, seven, but we ain't having 100,000. Tell you that much. My circle is very small. The ones I got on here is family. Like you, huh? Actually call and chop it up with them. Make some reservations and see what's up. Shout outs to Chevy and SSG, man. That was epic. That was epic. So they got her done. They got her done. They went for regalia. You see what I'm saying? I know I wasn't tripping because one thing was led to another, so I had to put it down when me and Heavy went up. Boom. And so when Tulu then met up, that's what really janked it up. Like bam, bam, like keep going, keep doing that. And then once in the and one in the blue moon, everybody's gonna start coming. Look at my hands. Jeez. But everybody gonna start like, you know what I mean? Real people just like come together, brewski time, chilling, modulating, playing dominoes, playing cards or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just modulating like real freaking people. Play some pool, laugh, tell some jokes. Real people. That stuff don't happen no more. It doesn't happen no more. You go around somebody, they want to look you up and down and automatically want to claim that you something. I'm scared to say something. You know what I'm saying? I'll be scared to even talk. That's why I do. I'm scared to talk to somebody. I don't even want to be around it. So if I'm around it, you'll see me looking retarded in the mud. I don't want to talk to him. Nah. You know how we get down with the get down. We don't play around with them Drancos. Like for real. Yeah, sure no. Gotta make that time. It happens. It happens. It happens. Watch. It happens. Because like you said, if it was that time and that place and that right time and however that happened, that was epic. You know what I'm saying? It didn't just like, oh, well, we're gonna plan this or something like that, Jankos. It was like, okay, boom, bam, just the word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, jeez, all right, bam, make it happen. Timing, you're right. You know what I mean? It's cold. I ain't going out in this. My truck most definitely ain't going out in this. It might want to now, but I don't even drive in it. Last time I drove in this crap, boy, I ain't gonna tell you that story. It was scary. Scary and fun at the same time. Scary, fun, and funny. I ain't doing that no more. What's in the can? A brewski, man. A Keystone, homie. I'm supposed to roll one up for you, huh? Yeah, we gotta smoke one up. My uncle's in the club. Yeah, I gotta smoke one for my uncle, man. This is one of my main guys, man. I really go listening to. This is who I really go to when I really need somebody to really chop it up and listen to some crazy stuff that goes on in the hood. He's a real good fellow. Need to know anything because he might have the answer, but let him tell his story. Let him cook. Most definitely, he got some Drankos. I ain't. It's like a movie. I like to premiere a movie with everybody in this Drankos. Ah, I know I was forgetting something. We can come together with the right timing and make a movie. Man, I'm telling you, it's gonna be epic. Oh, okay. Okay. It's telling me I need to go to the store. That's what it's telling me. Yeah. DJ is in a clear, 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 clear. What's happening? Oh, I think we supposed to go to the stizzo. Oh. Let's see what's gonna happen. Ride to the store. Let's ride to the store. Grab us some stickers. Uh-huh. Now we gotta ride and go grab us some sticks. It should fit some of my fingers somewhere. There were a lot of them. There's a lot of them. DJ is fin. What's good out y'all? The DJ is you at work? I'm just listening to some DJ Ears in the truck right now. Well, I've been getting copyrighted claim on DJ Ears' music. Oh, I get copyright claim. Oh, I get copyright claim like a mug, boy. I be playing the crap out of that, boy. You talking about some music. Something melody, something chill. Matter of fact, that's what I was listening to when I was working on the truck. Was them DJ Ears. Straight up. Like it's on my phone, so you know what I mean. It's like in my playlist, so it plays. Like it ain't none of that. I gotta go searching for it or nothing. It plays. It's a playlist. Awesome playlist. Yeah, we just go get some sticks real quick with some skies. Put that up. Come back and then I have the horses up. Watch, it's gonna go, baby. 10-4. You said 10-4. Oh, you off. Content ID is trash. Oh shit. Yeah, I be getting copyrighted claim though. I be trying to I gotta like use a sound. If you have a sound I can use. I have to go to your sound thingy and use that, don't I? DJ is? Or is that how that works? Like how Tulu did mine or how Fly did my song. How did they do that? Did they even get copyright claim for that? How did they do that? Cause what's the name? Tyler be doing some music over yonder, right? Be going hard on them beats. Man, his rapping skills is awesome too. He can slow it down a little bit, but he know what he doing. It's pretty awesome. It's player. I can't knock it. I just don't use a lot of auto tunes. Yeah, it's straight. It's going like one the other way, then they want to go the other way. It's like swaying, so I can absolutely like keep it in the middle now. That's crazy. Yeah, he be going hard on them beats. I know I'm finna make me a song, one of his beats. I'm gonna make something cold, something real cold. I'm showing what Smooth used to do. Smooth, my boy Smooth, he be doing some beats and stuff. And man, that stuff used to be fun, bro. Where's the link? I don't know. I don't know. See, did it right. Hold on. I think this is gonna be it. Is that it? Super G? Is that it? Classic. I've used the audio tool. Oh, okay. Okay. All the time. So it ain't just me then. Because I tried to use one of my songs and it most definitely gave me a copyright claim on my own doggone sound. I had to put I own the rights to my song. I own the right to my beat. I own the right to my music, my lyrics. I own the right to that joint goes. I'm going to keep playing it. That was like the first time I just went hard in the booth. Went hard in the booth, man. Had a lot of stuff on my chest I had to say. And my kinfolk helped me out, man. He's like, just say it. I'll get you. I'll get you right. Just say whatever you want to say, and I'll get you right. Man, I'm spitting everything, everything. Then on top of that, he just took whatever and put it all together, and I go back in there and do some remixing on it. I was like, jeez, that was fun. That was a fun experience to do. Shout outs to Tyler, man. He doing some magic tricks with them cards, bro. That's trippy, homie. Did I do it right, classic? One of them drink let's pull on up over there. Find it. I don't know if I did that right, classic. And then that's crazy because the steering wheel's turned straight now. When I back up, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. They don't do all that extra. Money to get that tire changed. Still, we still in the club. DJ is. Yeah, it's rolling up better. It's just sitting out there on chill mode. I can't believe that tire is just still like it's going down. Got a slow leak on there. I think it needs like a seal around it. When I sprayed it, I seen like air bubbles and stuff. So I think it just need like a seal around it. It's been flat for so long. Yeah, it's been flat for so long. So I'll go stop and hold it. Wife is watching. Can you stop and get some fix a flat? If she's watching. Shoot, call and ask him. You gonna follow that, bro? It's all you ever go. He's still out here purling. Oh, forward out trying to purling. Purr. Out trying to purling. All right, Unc, we got the stickos. We about this drink. Should put our safety belt on. Yeah, I don't know, classic. Is that one it? You know what I mean? I'm just flicking through buttons. Yeah, it's bad enough for him. It's a water hole classic. Drop top. Let's go down yonder, the water hole. Go down there. You'll have fun down there, classic. You'll have some fun down there. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Sitting there, looking like a statue. Up, Victor. Sleep, looking like a statue. Beautiful. Next, y'all got put up. Stars, man. Bert, Bert. Hello, Bert, Bert. Bert, Bert, silly. Hey! Yeah, they over there putting them up. Yeah, man. Where I'm at in Jones, Oklahoma. In Oklahoma City in the country. Country of Jones, Oklahoma City. Where you see nothing but cows and animals and all drinkos and schools and everything you think of. Live bicycles swinging through here. Coyotes all the time. Big birds, small birds, hill birds. What's a bird that cannot fly? What's a bird that cannot fly? A jailbird. Jeez. Stop being one of those. Like the birds. What's up, buddies? Ja! Yeah, you know. About this drink, dog. Made it to the front. Hello, sir. I'm in somewhere out yonder, so I know all about farming. Oh, that's awesome. I bet. I never been where you at. All my family is in somewhere over yonder way and way over yonder in Tennessee. Jeez. That's what's up. I ain't never been to none of them places, fam. But that's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate you rolling through, man. From way out yonder. Uh, but it ain't much more about like, you know what it is. You know what it is. You gotta get it in where you fit it in. Same difference is where you at. Do y'all have a city where y'all at? Like, is there a city, towns, countries, or is just all in one? You like have a city part? Well, we have a country that's a city. It's called Midwest City, but it's in the country. It's like, yeah, it's country, but it's like city. So they call it Midwest City. It's in between the city and the country. So it's in Midwest. It's in the middle. Y'all have something like that? Fly, my brother Fly. I was just talking about you, my brother Fly. My brother Fly in the client. What's up, family? Love you, man. I miss you, bro. Jeez. It's time to turn on some lights in here, huh? Live. How you living? How we feeling? We still knocking down that snow? Appreciate you pulling up on me, bro. They need to give you my number. Chevy, if you got Chevy's number, anybody, tell them to drop my number off to you. Get my number from one of them. You know what I mean? My boy Fly. Good in the club. Us is the biggest city. I think it's like 1 mile people. That's about we got. Oh, sure enough. Sure enough. So it's all like one, but it's like, dude, they got like all y'all buildings is like tall, probably like skyscrapers or anything like that. That's what's up. My brother Fly. Fly, I'm supposed to put a snowplow on my truck soon, man. Need a snowplow. Or go give me a tractor or something. Something gotta give. But I always wanted a snowplow on my truck to hitch it on up. I always wanted one of those. Yeah, hit my knuckle on one of them Drinkos. Yeah, you have a blessed evening. Stay safe. Oh, you too. Appreciate you jumping through. Appreciate you coming through, fam. Whale out yonder. I can't even. ID. Is that Idaho? Idaho? Is that Idaho? Idaho? Your boy fly. Fly like an eagle. Your spirit set me free. Gonna fly like an eagle. Something, something, something in me. Yeah, man. It's been a lot of stuff going on in real life. A lot of passings, a lot of sickness, and a lot of children. And boy, it's trippy. I'm ready to get something done, Tulu. At least try to have some fun while doing it. You know what I mean? Ain't no need to be miserable when you ain't having no fun. I think that's backwards. Supposed to have fun. Supposed to enjoy. Supposed to have joy and have fun and be peace at life. You reckon? You sit around being angry, finding something to be angry about. Finding something. You just can't wait. Looking for something. You're taking all that energy to be doing that. We finding something good. Good energy. Very positive energy. Take you a long way. Circle don't have to be big at all. You know me, I have fun by myself all the time. My wife, if she ain't here, and even she is here, oh yeah, we be hanging out. All right, Uncle, got you. We'll roll up two. One for me, one for you. So we're gonna roll up this one and blaze on it. We're gonna crack up another one. You know how we go down. We gotta have a smoke in this drink goes. Probably gonna fog them out. Hot box. Oh shoots. Jeez. How you do that? It says click on here, add to stage.
My
I don't know
God,
if I did. Oh,
what's
there we
good?
go. Clear.
Man, how you
84 in the
doing, there?
clear.
Doing all right?
Yes, sir.
Man,
You have
shoot,
basketball
yeah,
practice?
just yeah. We had basketball practice now. I just came out here to sneak me a little smoke break.
Ah,
Come on,
you should
hop on here with my guy real quick.
I want
What's
to see
good with
basketball
you?
practice. Wanted to see
Say what?
basketball practice?
I'm about to
I
walk
thought
back
you
in there in a second.
so now.
Yeah, what you got going?
Man, if I sit back and modulate now, I finally got that them tie rod piston thingy majiggies get my steering wheels
Right.
straight.
Yes,
And that finally
sir.
got that fixed, bro.
Man,
First
doggone
time.
right. Getting stuff done.
Yes, sir.
Getting stuff done. That's what I'm talking about.
Messed around, had yard work to do.
Man, yeah, I seen you out there earlier. I couldn't hop on. I was busy, but shoot, I was, in the
Oh,
chat.
you fine. I was busy too. I wouldn't even been able to get to you. Goody. I would have been looking like I can't see. I
Right.
didn't even know if I did everything right anyway, so I had to get
Right.
that done.
Heck yeah. Like, sure, I gotta pull up my guy even for a second. Shoot, you always pull up for me.
Sirski. Shout outs to Tulu. TV in the clear.
Yes, sir. Man, it's cold out this joint. What up, 8-4?
It's colder than some boulders over yonder.
Man, yeah. We just had doggone 60, 70-degree weather. Now it's cold, and then we're expecting some ice like Wednesday night.
Man, it looking just the same.
For real.
Looking just the same.
I thought since we was close to March, we was about to get up away from this ice stuff.
Exactly. Hey, my love.
Shoot.
Hey, baby. I
Cowgirl in the
believe you
clear.
get your name. Now everybody should understand it's cowgirl, not cowboy. So
Right.
they say
Nah, as
that.
soon as they see Cal, they just automatically expect it to be you.
Yep.
They automatically think. I had to catch myself a couple of times.
As soon as they see cow, what's up, cowboy?
Right, that's it. That's
And they
it.
look
That's
back
all they
like,
gotta see. That's all they gotta see is cow. Oh, cowboy. Nope, not even cowboy.
yeah, we fixed that.
Yes,
Trying to see
sir, man. What's all
elevator for
got going on out there?
man. Well, waiting till this cold weather to get done so we can be able to hit the road, man. Getting ready
Yes,
for this
sir.
this wedding reception and all this other jankos, man. We got
Okay,
some
okay.
big plans coming up, man.
Hey,
A lot of stuff coming
know
up.
that's right.
You know,
Know that's right.
We just had a death in the family not too long ago, day for yesterday. So we just buried our uncle. So we all modulating, trying to keep the.
Yeah, I know how that can be.
Hmm.
I know how that can be.
How is it dark over there already? How's it dark over yonder already? Babe was
Oh
asking.
man, it's like 7:15.
Boy, flying and clear.
It's
Salutes
seven
to fly.
fifteen. Oh yeah, y'all live behind time over there.
No, 6:16. It's
Yeah,
about to get
it's
dark.
7:16 here.
Matter of fact, speaking about getting dark, we gotta put these horses up, Tulu.
Oh
Come on.
Lord.
Come on, let's go
Yeah,
put
go
these
get them
horses.
doggies.
I'm gonna put these horses on up. I ain't supposed to wait till it
Yeah.
get dark on me. For real. Once it get dark out here, like you said, it's gonna get colder than five boulders.
Man, yes, Lord. You know when that sun go down, that's it.
That's why I was glad I hurried up and got to what I was doing. Like literally,
Right.
man. Like, yeah. 'Cause that's why I was like, let me go ahead and watch these videos. Cause I was watching them all last night and stuff. So I had like a
Right.
good idea of how I was gonna jump onto it. And then I was gonna jump onto it going live, but it was like throwing me off and stuff. So I had
Oh
to
yeah, you can't get
get
no work
comfortable.
done on live.
No, I had to get comfortable, man. I had to get comfortable and figure out a lot of
Right.
stuff. So looked
Right.
up some good old Brincos and looked at one of my partners and he was like had the same truck just on time. I'm looking at him doing the same thing and everything just worked out perfectly. So I was
Right.
cool on it. Ja, Scar, come on, buddy. Here you go.
Yes, sir. What up, Fly man? I hope you feeling better, man.
Come on, y'all. Ja,
Oh,
come on, y'all.
when they coming. Dude, like, yeah, I know what time it is.
Mm-hmm. They want to act like they can't get here. They want to eat from the side corners. Come on, run in there. Move, Chuck. Run in there, buddy. Come on. Move, Charlie. Move. Dang, he about
Oh,
to
good
trip me
shot.
up. Oh, my dog trying to trip me up. Here y'all.
Oh,
Come on.
see what Young's about to do.
Well, bro, just
He
sit
ain't
back and
controlling
chill
that
and
shot.
modulate. Pour some more shots. Yes, sir.
Mm. Wait, what? Man, yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, man.
Yeah.
Glad you're feeling better, Fly.
Little fly.
Yeah,
Having the flu and COVID at the same time ain't no joke. Man,
man, I did. I did, man.
he fighting. I'm pretty sure he fighting that. Boy,
Wow, that'll be tough sledding.
a lot of sleeping. I probably caught that flu after doing that. No.
Mm,
I had both of them, baby. You hear that?
right.
What?
I know
Who?
SS had the same weight like a few months ago.
Yeah.
Asking me, man, I don't got no wood to tap on, but I can proudly say I ain't have it yet. At least to see one, I ain't have it yet.
I ain't have nothing. I don't want nothing. I
Mm-mm,
ain't.
mm-mm.
Look,
I
Tulu, I
don't
ain't never.
want nothing.
Tulu, I ain't never had chicken pox.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
I can't say I have.
I ain't had chicken
I can't say
pox.
I have.
I don't want none of that.
Mhm. That's all we need that before.
Of that AV moonshine at kick the rest. And give him some of that good old moonshine.
Hmm.
Some
Yeah.
moonshine for
Get
knock all that away.
or to go get you some Everclear.
Everclear.
Go get
Yep.
you some Everclear,
Yep.
honey.
Honey.
Make you up a
Everclear.
little nice little yeah.
Everclear and honey. Put a little dab of that little lemon after there. You need a little tang. A
Right.
little tang of that lemon. If you like lime, put some lime in there.
Hmm.
Boy, I'm telling you, you talking about knocking some stuff out the way. No wonder I ain't never had no chicken pox. I was
AV
drinking that
on
when
their
I was
neck. I love it.
a kid. And throw some vapor rub on your chest
Yes,
so you can
Lord.
get breathing.
What they
Boy, I
say,
tell
you gotta throw them onions in your socks.
oh yeah, throw some onions. We just have them in our shoes, so we just
Mm-hmm.
have some onions.
Things be cooked like they came out the stew. They said, "Oh, that's gasoline." Hey, it's been known to start a few carbureted cars up back in the day.
Oh yeah, he cold at basketball. We'll be ready to get the dunk in here in a minute. He probably already dunking. Nephew dunking already.
Man, no.
He ain't trying to jump. That's what it is. Tell him jump. Yeah, he about to touch that
Yeah,
rim with
man.
his hand. Tall as he
Yeah, he
is.
getting uh, he getting taller now. He definitely
So he
getting
probably
taller.
have to. He probably wouldn't even
I
have to
think he
jump.
be trying to measure himself. I think he be trying to measure himself beside me about every day just to see. Like, oh no, you still gonna be a little chicken wing, boy. Still got a
He
long
gonna
ways
get
to
taller
go.
than you, bro. He gonna get taller
Oh,
than
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Hey, he getting there. You ain't getting no taller. I'm gonna tell you that.
uh, yeah, I'm
You ain't
done. I'm done. He got it.
getting.
Right. I'm telling you, 84. I think them boys be trying to size us up on the low, boy. Them
Yeah,
boy,
they do.
them boy, they be trying to size us up on the low. Like, well, you got to eat a little bit more Wheaties in the morning.
A lot more raisins.
A lot more. Go down the whole food chart.
Yeah, exactly. Get them raisin brands. What's up, 84? What's up, my cuddy? I was talking about you not too long ago to my cousin in real life. I was telling cousin, I was like, Cuzzo. I call her Cuzzo. I was like, I got some cousins, and like some real cousins over yonder. 84
Mhm.
Cuddy and Tulu. She was like, who was these people? I was like, man,
Yeah,
like, don't call them Cuzzo. I was like, no,
right.
these are Cuddies. She's like, that's you. I was like, well, we Cuzzos.
Mm.
Yeah, we was talking about
Bad
Cuddies.
shot. Heck yeah.
Her brother got a car like 84 Cuddies, just like
Yeah.
84. Yeah, and we was over yonder. He was talking about putting a T top in it. It's a photo. You know what I mean? Man, you know, it's a photo.
Damn,
Well, he talking about putting a T top on it.
boy,
That's what
that'll be
I was
crazy.
like. Is that even possible?
Yeah. Hey, I done
Like,
seen
I know
people
it's
do some
possible,
stuff,
but I'm just
man.
saying I've never seen that before. I just ain't
I
never.
don't think you could take a sunroof out of like one of them G8s or G6s and put them in a car, but man, hey, people do it, man. People do it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what he.
84 said it's possible.
That's what he's taking out the sunroof.
Yeah.
He's taking out the
But you probably
sunroof.
only, yeah, I was about to say you probably only got to cut just the front piece off down to the front pillars, like just to
Mm,
the front. Yeah. I mean, it might can work. I don't know. I wouldn't try it. I
yeah,
wouldn't
right.
try it. That's some modifications for your hind parts right there.
Yeah,
I ain't ready for nothing like that yet.
because he already did one, but it's a two
Yeah.
door. It was a
Uh-huh.
two door. You know what I'm
Oh, then
saying?
if he already did it before, then he know he probably can do it. He know he probably can do it.
Because he the one that put that sunroof off in there. He put the sunroof
Mm,
off in it. You know what I mean? And the sunroof was nice, but he kept
yeah.
complaining it was leaking or something. So, but with his T top that he did on the other one, it never leaked. So I'm
Mm,
thinking that he's talking about he's gonna trade his sunroof off to a T top, and it's a photo.
right.
It's a
Photo,
photo,
put the T
like
top on. Hey, that'll be dope. You definitely gonna have to
it's
get
photo,
content
just
of
like
that.
Cuddy,
Yeah.
just like
Okay.
Cuddy.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, just like Cuddy's. Everything, all original, just like Cuddy's. The motor is probably
Yeah.
different, but the same thing with the seats and everything, just like Cuddy's.
Yeah.
But his got a
Right.
sunroof and it's sitting so super high, and it's weird. It's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it is possible.
That'll be
It's
dope.
that,
You
that
definitely gonna have to get footage of that, man. The whole
mm,
process.
yeah. I want to go down there, but at his shop, I don't know where half the time we be out there and stuff. Like I say, it's cold
Yeah.
for me. I can't go out there. Mm-mm. I'm waiting for this summer, bro.
Man, yes, Lord. I'm ready.
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready for it. I'm ready for it. Um, um,
That's where it's gonna be going down.
yes, Lord.
What's that next month about to jump off to? That's where it need to start happening.
Hmm.
You know what I
Man,
mean?
we should be there in the next couple of weeks, man. We should be there in the next couple of weeks. We should start having some good.
Mm-hmm.
We should be.
People
All
over
right,
here,
man. Well, I'm gonna hop back down in the comments, man.
man. I ain't finna stay out here long. I'm just waiting on wife to get here. It's about to start getting dark on me.
So,
Chilling
right,
back
it
up.
definitely is. What up, Rico?
Echo, go in the clear.
Man, I don't play no. What up,
Echo
Elko?
in the
Man,
clear. My brother
I don't
Echo.
play no video games. I don't play no video game. I mean, I play the Switch with the kids. You know what I'm saying? But I don't remember the last time I played my Xbox.
Yeah, I'm on that Call of Duty all day, every day if I get a chance. Call of Duty time.
Yeah, man. Now that be looking fun, man. My brother and them be playing that. It definitely look fun,
I
but
bought a PS5 about, oh man, dude, probably about 3 months ago, and bought the
mm,
Call of Duty game. Figured I could just play on it, save some
yeah,
money, keep it cool while it's cold, chill inside.
right,
I played that shit one time.
It's fun,
But when I
bro.
was younger, though, I'll be honest though, I'd always play it.
right,
You know what I mean? I
See
thought
the
it'd be
yeah,
cool
yeah,
because my cousins, my uncles, they be jumping on it. I'm like, shit, well, we could run a squad. You know what I mean? Tear some shit
oh
up.
yeah. See, that's
yeah,
fun.
yeah,
That's fun, especially when you're going live with it too. You go live,
yeah,
and it's just like the same thing. Like is if we was linked up and we all play, we could play together. I
Yeah,
could play with
talk
yeah,
it
Echo.
out.
I could play together. We all link
right,
up. We play. We got a whole full squad right yonder. and we go live at the same time. You know how funny that would be?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely
That would
would
be
be.
epic. That would be epic. Just going off the dome with it.
Mm.
I appreciate it,
Yeah,
my
All
brother.
right, fellas.
I
Much
was
love,
over here,
man.
All right.
jumped on
Be
the live
safe
and
out
shit,
there.
man. Been a little rough today.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Got into a car accident at work today. Fuck around, crashed the company
Yeah.
truck.
What? You get fired? Hey,
Man,
Lewis.
not
Hey, boss.
yet.
How much you pray for him?
Not yet. No,
Damn.
I didn't really cause no damage to the truck. Rear-ended somebody, man, out there going to
Mm.
Atlanta, and
Oh, man.
it looks worse than what it is because the person that I hit, her back bumper, it didn't really do no damage, but it pushed her into somebody else, and that's when it caused the damage. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
it was a two for
they
one. You know?
they get you for a collision?
Yeah, they got me following too closely.
Phew.
Yeah, yeah. So my boss, she told me that fill the incident report out. She didn't say anything about a drug test, though. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm tripping
Yeah,
on
that's
because
that's
you know,
next.
yeah,
You
because
know that's
I,
next. You know that's about
I
to
I
pop
quit
out.
chiefing. I quit chiefing about shit since December, mid
Mm-hmm.
December. But it's still in my system. It's got to be in my system still.
Oh, it ain't. Much water you drink. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this again. Drink nothing but water and beer. Don't smoke no cigarettes. Don't do that. None of that. None of that.
I only smoke cigars on the weekends.
But that's the only reason why it's gonna stay in your system because of the THC. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't want the THC. You don't want the tobacco. You don't want nothing to stick up onto your weight of you. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
whatever,
That's the thing.
whatever the THC,
It's gonna stick on my
it's
volume.
it's almost like eating bread with the seeds on it. You know what I'm saying? You get a DUI for that. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? It's whatever it is. But I'm trying to tell you a secret way. What really got me up out of it. I
Yeah.
drunk nothing but a hell of nothing but water. I smoked that day before probation. I have what 4 5 hours to clean my system out. Well, actually, I have a whole 24 hours to clean my system out. 24 hours.
Right.
So all I did was sit back and drink nothing but water. I'm talking about till I threw it up. Till I had nothing but water till I was just peeing it out, bro. That was it. Beer and water. Beer and water, just nothing but constantly pee, pee, pee till you see nothing but clear. You go over yonder. The first thing you do when you wake up in the morning is pee. The first thing you go to bed is pee. You know what I
Right.
mean? So drinking the water in between. Every time you pee, you drink water. You don't lag out on it. You got to constantly drink water. That's when I say constantly drink water. Every time you take a pee, you got to drink some water. You got to fill your belly back up. I'm talking about fill. When you like, oh, you got to fill it up. No half-ass
Right.
step.
Right.
None of that. You got to fill it up, bro. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
because
tell
I
you.
ain't been
I'm trying to
sleeping. I
tell
ain't been
you.
chiefing. I ain't been,
That's
cheating
what I'm
on
trying
shit
to
or
tell
anything
you.
like that. You know. But this shit got me a little fucked up.
You
I
can
just
pass the
went
drug
10 years
test.
on the second. You know what I mean?
I ain't never
But
stopped.
I'm gonna see what man. I've been smoking though since I was like 13, 14. So I know
I
it's
ain't
all in
never
my
stopped.
fat. I know it's all in my fucking blood. I know
But
that. You know
no,
what I
it
mean?
ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't, fam. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm tell you that right now. I'm an honest God, it ain't. Salutes. I'm
Salutes,
tell you that
homie.
now.
Salutes.
I promise you, just follow that
Salutes.
one step and give yourself 24 hours. You can take your own drug test. Give yourself 24 hours. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? 24 hours. Just drink nothing but that. You know that milk jug of water? That milk
Yeah,
jug?
I mean, I got a little drug testy right here. You know what I mean? But I
You
know I'm
see
gonna
what I'm
fail
saying?
this.
So
I know I'm
you
gonna
gotta
fail
stay
that
ready
bitch.
so you have to get ready. You stay ready so you have to get ready. Salutes. So you know what I'm
Exactly.
talking about. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Once you boy, that there's 24 hours, bro. 24 hours. And you should be full off of beer the first go around. Nothing but beer coming out of you. Beer, 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 beer. That's gonna clean everything out. All that, everything. Beer, bam. And then you go with the water when you starting to go to bed. By the time you go to bed,
Yeah.
you splash all that water in. I'm talking about you waking up in the middle of the night. You about to pee on yourself. Well,
Salute to the chat.
that's the best. I'm trying to tell you, 24 hours. The first, this is the secret now. Before you go taking that drug test and pee on that stick or whatever you got to pee in that cup, the main thing you have to do is pee whatever's out. You know what I'm saying? Out. Go drink some water, and then whatever you just drunk, that should come out in that cup.
Right,
Straight
right.
up. Straight
Yeah,
up.
because I've had a couple of family members and even me, you know what I mean, drink apple cider vinegar and pound some water and some Gatorade and piss clean. You know what I mean?
Shut up. I'm
That
just
shit
telling
just
you.
that shit just rough. When you trying to do that shit natural, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. But if you don't want to do it natural, just pop two bleach pills and drink nothing but water and throw that shit up. Once you throw it up, it cleaned all it up. You have to throw it up. You have to throw it up. I'm talking about you got
I
sticky
heard
finger.
about that.
The best way, the best way is if you drink
Q-tips.
plenty of,
Q-tips.
yep,
Dip it in bleach and then swallow the cotton and then throw it
yep,
back up.
yep, and then
Heard
just
that.
clean all that up. And then it's gonna come up. But more water you drink, the better it's gonna be. The better it's
Yeah,
gonna be.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that vinegar though
The
and
vinegar
pound
is
that
where it's
water.
at. You don't need too
Shoot.
much of that vinegar and nothing. It's only gonna take one time, but that vinegar just cup of half and half. You know what I'm saying? The water and vinegar, you mix it half and half. You drink that, down that. That's all it takes. And then you just drink clean water. After that,
Yeah.
it's only
I'm gonna
24
apply that.
hours.
I'm gonna apply that as soon as I fail this bitch right here, because I know I am.
See? That's why you gotta have two. Give yourself 24 hours. I'm trying to tell you, Tulu. I mean, not Tulu, but Echo. I will never tell nobody this. To be honest with you. And I don't know you from Adam and Eve.
Right?
Well, I know you my brother from another mother. I know you enough I can tell you something. I know
Hell
you
yeah.
real something.
You the
You know what
homie.
I'm saying? Salutes.
Salute, dog. That's why I was like, man, I'm drinking today. I'm drinking my
Simone.
sorrows in today.
Simone.
Simone. How your day though going?
Man, it's awesome, Echo. I got my that steering wheel. You might help me on this one. You know, when your steering wheel ain't straight and you driving down the street like and your steering wheel is like cocked this way or something, the opposite or something, and it jerks towards the other way. So them little fly thingies, the tie rod end thingies, but the little cuff thingies, is it like righty? Like I know it's righty tighty, lefty tighty on the driver's side and righty tighty on the writer's side.
Have you ever
But
took the steering wheel off?
man, that's what I'm afraid to do. I don't want to do all that, so
If
I'm
you
gonna have
never
to do
done it,
something.
then it's not that. You got an unalignment issue.
Yeah, yeah, it's a alignment issue. Yeah, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
alignment issue. Bad. It's a
One thing
alignment
that I
issue.
always do when I take my tie rods off, I measure them.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I just did earlier this morning. That's what I was doing. I just went on and just measured from the last gig, from end to end, and put it all back together, the steering wheel. But what I did was I went to one end and back to the other end and just straighten it out. To the steering wheel itself went, you know, straight back straight.
Sideways, kind of.
Sure enough.
Man, something like that, you got to make sure your tie rods are good and tight. And because if you turned it too hard, it could have just slipped it. You know what I mean? The whole little
Sure enough.
coupling could have just pushed over, not being stupid tight. You know what I mean?
Sure enough. And it wasn't neither. The first time when I was driving the whole time, I started noticing that when I got up under there, none of that shit was tight. None
Yeah.
of
So
that. It
you
was
probably
still
you
loose.
probably have to start all over again. Get that steering wheel straight. Get them tie rods in. And shit, man. Part of the best thing is to get an alignment done. I don't know how much it is out there, but out here is like $50.
Sure enough, it's just about the same. I'm gonna go get the alignment done. I just need the steering wheel straight enough so I can go get it.
Yeah,
This the steering wheel, at least the steering wheel straight, because the steering wheel wasn't straight enough. It kept jerking off to the left side. Like when I let it go, it'll go right on over yonder. Like
yeah,
dang, I
yeah,
gotta
yeah. That shit veered off to the left or to the right.
show enough. So
Yeah,
now
that's
after I did what I did, tighten up them bolts like you said, I went up underneath there. I went back to the lines that I had on there. I went back to that measure where it was on there. I went all the way back to that measure and put that sucker back on the right and the left. I put them suckers back together how it was, but I had to tweak it one more good time and to at least get this steering wheel straight. At least get this
yeah.
steering wheel straight and then put it back together. The steering wheel straight, the toe on the driver's end, I think I got it out, and I got the toe on the passenger side in,
Okay.
the toe in.
Is it all new parts, or did you loosen up and just take it off and put it back on?
Loosen up, yeah, loosen up, take it off, and put it back on.
Okay, okay, yeah. Um, shit, man. You can even if you're not gonna take it to the alignment shop, put it back on the lines that you have it, and just put a little bit of Loctite on the threaded tie rod ends, just so it
Sure enough,
doesn't try to move. You know what I mean? With the vibration and everything, because it could be stretched out, it could be a little bit worn. You know?
because I went off of that pin that's on there. I put that pin back off in there where the little split where it won't move no more. And then I put that Loctite on there. That's what I put on there. Loctite. Loctite. That's what I put on there. On that
Yeah.
Jankos. That's what it was. Yep. You said it right. Loctite. I didn't even know what that. I was about to say super glue.
Yeah,
that.
you talking about for the quarter pin to push the quarter
Yeah.
pin on that castle bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And so now it's driving straighter than what it was before.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Now it's driving straighter. It ain't veering off no left or right. It ain't veering off no more. But the thing is, it's like it's turning sharper. Like I can whoop and it's want to turn sharp, left and right. Just like as soon as
Do you hear your tires rub on the concrete when you turn?
I wasn't listening to that, but
Because
I
sometimes it can be
reckon
too much, and you can hear the tires kind of like stretch on the ground a little bit when you
no,
turn.
I don't hear that. No, I don't hear that unless if I'm moving. Unless if I'm moving and turning. Yeah, if I'm sitting there and doing something, I didn't listen. I'm gonna listen to that tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if shit, man, when you let the steering wheel go, does it go left or right?
Not no more. It's just like staring in that one direction. At first it was, but now
Yeah,
after I got done with everything, now it's like,
correctable,
yeah, it's like back to how it was before I done went under there fidgeting with it.
right?
So now the steering wheel is a lot straighter than what it is now. Like literally, I like it how it is, but it's still like it's turning better. I'm guessing I gotta get used to it now, but it's like, ooh, I could turn. And then
Yeah, yeah,
side pocket, I have to turn it, you know what I'm saying? And then the
yeah.
steering wheel ain't upside down, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
when you before then, when you turned, it kind of felt like you were going straight a little bit while you were
Sure enough,
turning.
sure
Yeah.
enough. And I had to turn in,
Man,
I had
you
to
can either
literally stop
keep
and
it the
turn
way you got it, and it might mess you. It might wear your tires out, or get in the
it.
line. You know what I mean? One of the two.
Hmm. Yeah. And then I had switched out to my other tire. I think that was the passenger tire. I put my regular tire back on, took that spare off, and had to air up this one, the driver's tire up. And then I think that was a kind of helped it out a little bit more too.
Okay, okay.
Like You know what I mean? Rotating that tire. I just rotated tires. I just put the
Yeah, man.
back tire.
I just bought two front tires for the El Camino, and I was I took it for an alignment, man, just to make sure. And they said it was good. You know what I mean? I still had to pay the $65, but they let me know that it was straight. You know what I mean?
See, I need some forward tires, man. I need some tires and some rims. Cause I'm putting a lift kit on it. I'm
Okay.
lifting it. Yeah, I'm lifting it. I'm putting a lift
Yeah, I
kit on.
see
I'm putting
you out there in
a
that snow and that mud. Yeah, you gonna need something a little lifted off the ground.
exactly. I'm lifting this bad boy. I'm lifting it. I got a whole plan to it. I'm putting a lift kit on this Jankos.
What is it? It's a F100, ain't it?
F-150 or
F one
94.
fifty.
Yeah,
Okay,
50. Yeah,
okay.
50. Small block I put together with a fiddle knife.
Yeah, that's
She
right.
won.
That's right.
Salute. It wasn't too bad.
But yeah, shit, man. My day's been a little fucked up. Been a little
Man, that's
in and
crazy,
out.
man.
It's all gonna work out. You know what I mean? All work out for the best.
Yeah, it is. That's janky. Was it cause of the weather or
Got to.
people driving slow? But it happens though, man. That's
No,
traffic.
it was a lot of traffic and shit. You know what I mean? I was
That's
about to.
like
I was to be honest with you. I was looking to get into my left in the left lane and everything,
mm-hmm,
and then because I seen traffic slowing down up there.
mm-hmm.
And then when I was going to get into the left lane, somebody shot to the left lane, and I had to slam on my brakes, and it didn't slow down fast enough. Had a full load too, so smack,
Mm-hmm. Put it
smack.
down.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Everybody was cool. And then nobody go to in the ambulance. You know what I mean? So
No, that's a blessing.
two out of
That's
three
good.
people were able to drive away. So you know what I mean? We all alive. It's all at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's good. Just
Sure
gonna see
enough.
what happens. You know.
Sure enough. You know the consequences of what's gonna happen. Oh,
I'm
they
always
don't
dealing
fire
with the
you.
consequences.
Yeah. You always gotta look for that.
Hell yeah, it's been a life story.
What I say, I wouldn't like, accidents happen. Like you say, I just feel like it's the traffic. You know what I mean? You was in the right trying to, but at the end of the day, it is
It
what
is
it
what it
is.
is, man. Like I can't change the fact. I can't cry over spilled milk.
Yes, sir.
What up, Lewis? What up, JT?
JT in the club. What's up, Lewis in the club? Tulu in the club. Fly was in the club. You see Fly? My brother
No, I
Fly
was
was in the club. SSG in the club. Chevy in the club. Classic in the club.
what up,
Echo in the club.
SS?
My
But
brother
yeah,
Fly.
dog, shit.
But yeah, man, I
It's
appreciate
been
that,
one of them
Echo.
days. One of them days where I wish I was chiefing. I could have chiefed, but not today.
Not today, not tomorrow, not the next week. I wouldn't even do it for
No,
a whole cool month. A cool month
no.
of not keeping and not smoking is gonna help you a lot better in the long run. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Yeah, bro. Cause
I'm
like I said, like the last day I chiefed was December 15th. I sound like a recovery addict, but
yeah,
yeah, December 15th.
yeah.
Yep, yep.
Take it from
But
me. You
like I
know what I
said,
mean?
with my
What's that
body
called?
weight and my body volume, that shit ain't on my system. I know it
See,
ain't.
yeah. It all depends on whether you know, you know, you'll know, you'll know.
I'm
If
gonna
your
find
pee
out
is
tonight when
yellow,
I take this piss test.
if your pee is yellow, it's in that Jankos. You want to pee
Yeah,
out straight clear water. And I'm gonna try to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you some real Jankos, homie. I'm tell you some real Janko. Somebody in the county, my brother-in-law, man, I don't want to go too far with it, but you my brother. My brother, rest in peace, told me that. You know what I'm saying? and he was like a convicted felon, Jankos. You know what I mean? He was in
Right.
real, but you know what I mean? He smoked every day, all day. I'm talking about he got to go do this. And he will never tell nobody this. He will never tell nobody how he did it or what happened. But one day in particular, I was going through some Drankos and he came to me and told me what I need to
Yeah.
do. You know what I mean? He didn't show me nothing. He just told me what I needed to do. And I did it. And it worked. Like right on the dime. Right on the dime. And and ever since then, you got me out of 5 out of 10, 10 out of well, it was 10 in, five out. So I did my 10 in and came out, did my 5 out, like it wasn't nothing. It was like, hey, came in smelling
Yeah.
good, looking
Oh,
good. I'm
yeah.
riding on the horse up here. Look, I ain't got no vehicle. You hear me? So I ain't got no driver's license, but I'm supposed to pull up on the horse. You hear me? I'm pulling up on a horse and everything. You hear me? No, real talk, bro. Ready to be everywhere. You hear me? I'm like, Harry, give me that cup. You know what I'm saying? They watching
Especially
everything out there.
on
On
a
a
horse
horse,
jumping and bouncing, you gonna fuck around, piss yourself. You
bro,
got to pee so bad.
bro. I'm on a horse going to court, homie. Going to court, bro. I'm on a horse going to my probation officer, homie. I'm going to court trying to get out of jail, homie.
Well, shit, if I
Like,
was on probation or like on even like when I was on parole, I let them fools know, like, hey, I smoke, yes, I smoke, but like let them know so they could test me for chemicals only. You know what I mean? For scante, for fucking crack. You know what I mean?
oh yeah,
Coke.
you
The
let them
whole
know.
nine.
You
You
let
know,
them know,
but
but
it's
what
my
they don't want
job.
you
You
to
know what I
do.
mean? Like I don't let nobody know that like I smoke
Exactly.
blood. You know what I mean? Like that's just my business. You know what I mean? But
Exactly.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do what my uncle and my dad and what they did. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do that apple cider vinegar and pound a bunch of water and get by. You know what I mean? JT, that PTSD. Hey, since I started smoking, that PTSD been fucking rough, bro. Talking about some nightmares, some midnight sweats, some midnight
That's
bursts.
come in.
Yeah,
That's
hell yeah. Hey,
come
to be
in.
honest with you, like I might sound like a punk or a bitch right now, but since I stopped smoking, bro, and like I'm feeling the way I'm feeling with my sleep, I've been thinking about maybe even considering on seeing a therapist, which that sounds like some ranked out mark ass shit, but yeah, you know what I mean? I'm realizing now
Yeah,
my sleep is fucked up.
therapy is for everybody. Everybody need therapy, Echo.
Yeah, I know, but you know us, you know, guys, man, we don't really speak on feelings. We don't really, you know what I mean. When it's time to cry, we try to hide it. You know.
Fuck that. I don't want to give a fuck. You supposed to. If you don't do that, you ain't real to me.
No, I
Robots don't
understand
cry,
that.
man.
Yeah, real homies
Ro-
gonna cry.
Real,
Hell yeah.
real, you know what I'm saying? Robots, real homies really do them Jankos. That's
Yup.
true. True, true. You know what I'm saying? That's who, oh man. If you ain't doing something that's real to me, it's hard to communicate.
It's hard to open up though. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
When it's something
It's
that you've
gonna
been
be,
dealing
but
with for so long,
it's almost like
it's hard
border.
to open, bro.
Okay, then yeah, you're gonna have to open up to
But shit, like my
yourself.
shit, like I've noticed that
If you
my
sit
shit be
back and
turning into like anger, homie. Like I'd be like
oh
just
yeah,
me mugging shit sometimes, like you know what I mean? Like get on the
sure
like
enough.
on the thug, like what's up, fool? What's good, homie? Shit, what's up? Like I be on that shit sometimes, and I'm kind of noticing it that I'm on it more that I haven't been smoking. You know what I mean?
Sure enough.
So and that's why, and like I've been popping. I've been like I ain't even gonna lie. You've been knowing the fella's been knowing. Like I've been taking a couple of mushrooms. You know what I mean?
That's
You know,
nothing.
and it's been easing my mind a little bit. It's actually been like opening my mind a little bit. You know what I mean?
That's what it's supposed to do. It's edible.
Yeah,
It's not a chemical. If that makes sense.
yeah.
Only time it makes it a chemical if you put something in it.
Yeah,
I will
exactly.
take we human. You know what I'm saying? That's it. We all human, man. We
Little
human.
microdosing.
We ain't no robot, bro.
Exactly, Lewis. Little
No
microdosing.
robot, bro.
That's what I be doing. I ain't trying to fry my brain.
No, you just take it easy because that's what happens. What happens is you don't want to trick yourself trying to trick others.
Nah.
If that makes sense. You want to
Yeah,
keep it
yeah,
real
yeah.
with yourself. So if you keep it real with yourself, you can be able to keep it real with others. Because if you keep it real with yourself, others will see that. If you're not keeping it real with yourself, then we can seize between them dollars and call it anything we want to see it. Because it's expressing how it is. Like, you know what I'm reckon? So you don't want to hide yourself from yourself and tricking yourself into what things is and what's not. Because if you try to express
Exactly.
it, and then it's like
You're gonna do it,
to
go
ones
through
that
it.
we
Yeah,
are
go
living,
through it.
exactly
Yeah.
that part.
Go through it,
It's a
go
lot
through it.
easier. Show no, so it don't make you this and it don't make you that. It don't make you nothing. Only time it's gonna make you that unless you say it and you go with it. That's
Yeah.
it. If you tell it, hey, it's gonna make me this and make that. Okay, then if you go with that, then that's you telling yourself that that's what's gonna happen. But in our eyes, it might be that way, and it might not be that way. But if
Yeah.
it's only gonna be that way because you told us. If that makes
Yeah.
sense,
Yeah.
because you expressed it because you told us that. You know, but real men, real gentlemen, real guys, real people, real man. Come on, bro. You ain't talking to no robot. We does
Yeah.
this. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
therapy is where it's at. Therapy is where it's at. If you can go pay that much money on therapy, you can pay that much money on someone that's been through it, that's going through it, and that's trying to figure it out itself too. You reckon? And that's not ashamed of being who you are and what's helping you
No,
to
it's easier to talk to the homie that's been through a situation and been through some shit. You know what I mean?
that part.
And to have um
Simon,
the same scenarios. You know what I mean? But hey, who
Simon,
knows what the homeboy's going through? You know what I mean?
Simon, Simon.
You know, so it's to the point to where like shit, man, I might have to figure some other shit out. You know what I mean? On some outer out resources, and maybe bring some of that outer resources to the inner circle. You know what I mean?
Sure enough. Sure enough, Simon. Yes, sir. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, that because to everyone that knows how it is, you know, we can easily express our feelings the way that we can tell our own selves.
Oh yeah. All we doing is
But we,
putting a band-aid on it.
exactly, exactly. Because I know if I'm going through some stuff and I feel like crying, nigga, you don't think I ain't gonna cry? I don't care if somebody gonna say something. I'm gonna cry, but like, nigga, I feel like crying now because I'm missing my uncle already. I just buried him like 2 days ago.
Yeah,
You
bro.
reckon? So I ain't
Yeah.
cried. I ain't cried then. I ain't cried every then. You know what I mean? But holding it in is gonna hurt you in the inside. And you can't heal that, bro.
Nah. Not every scar heals, bro.
Exactly. So you don't want to do that as a only people that does that is robots.
Yeah.
Motherfucker that's sitting there, angry birds, angry birds. They call it out yonder, angry birds. When you're growing up, you angry. You hold it. You held everything in. They don't call them real men's. They don't call them gentlemen. They's angry birds. Those men that want to come out and just ready to shoot
They fuck
somebody.
around getting a fight. They fuck around fight somebody that ain't for their ass whooping to handle.
That part. That part.
They holding so
Just
much shit in, bro.
So if you can fix it now, and you young, homie, you young. It ain't never too late, bro.
Nah.
Accidents
Yeah,
happen. Accidents happen. But stuff that you do on purpose, that happens too.
that's
You know what I
reflect.
mean? As well.
Yeah.
It's
That reflects on
intentionally.
what you do.
Exactly.
Yep, yep, yep.
I've been in it, bro. I got into a record, like I said, in this truck, hauling horses. Did the same thing. You hear me? But the people hit the back of the trailer, the horse trailer hit the back of it, made it swirl. Swoop, swoop, boom. And then next thing you know, I try to hit the brakes before this guy in front of me won't one turn for no apparent reason. Like, dude, turn. And then my truck slides. Skit, 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 skit. A horse is in the front. Like the trailer came trying to come to the front. And you know what I'm saying? Skit, 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 boom. I'm talking about dude had to go to the ambulance because there was a company van I hit, a truck or something I hit. Boy, all types of stuff. I went to jail. The truck went to jail. Horses made it home safely.
That's safely. That's right. Shout out to
Safely.
the
That was the
horses.
main thing. Shout out to the horses.
Yeah, you're the only one that didn't get locked up that day.
Seymour's horses made it home safely. Trailer made it home safely. And a couple of weeks I was off in that Jankos. Came out, had to walk from the Jankos and make it all the way to the horses. I slept with them that night. Cause you know what I mean? I was on a budget back in them days. My truck just got took it. You know what it is.
I've been
Hey,
there, dog. I've been
you know what
there.
it is, Seymour. Brother just got out. Happy to get out. Yeah, I know where
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
go lay out.
One of the best things I did was move out here to Georgia, for real.
Man, I ain't moving nowhere.
Shit,
Worst thing
man.
I did. The worst thing I did was move out the country. That was the worst thing I did. Move out the country. That was the worst thing I did, homie. That's what got me in trouble.
Yeah. I stayed
I
out of
was good.
trouble when I moved out the melting pot, the concrete jungle.
Oh well, shit. I would have moved so super far. I would have moved
Yeah, that's the
farther.
best thing. That's the best thing that helped me. Shit.
Yeah,
I don't even really be having friends out here, dog. I just ROP it, bro. I just be running my own program and just
yes,
chilling,
sir.
bro. Doing
Yes,
my
sir.
thing.
Yes, sir. Simon. Simon.
Fuck around with these cars, bro. That's what keeps me out of trouble.
Ese es loco. Un poquito lo ese güey. En moto. See?
Like lately,
Yeah.
I've been having to keep my ass inside the house because I got some fools out here tripping on my cousin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need you to stay out of trouble, but stay dangerous at the same time.
Exactly, bro. We gotta stay dangerous. I mean, yeah, bro. These fools out here tripping on my cousin. They want to fight him every time they see him. They want to pull a gun on him every time they see him. They shut up my aunt's house twice. Like, and it's
I'll
like,
call the police.
man, homie,
I'll
how
call
much?
the police. I'll call the police.
Nah, well, my aunt does. She calls the police. She
I'll
reports it.
call
You know
the
what I mean?
police.
But it's
I will
like,
harass the police.
dog, like really, like I'm just trying
I
to,
will,
like
I
they
will
the
call
last,
somebody.
I'm the last one they call, dog, because I'm like, what for real? They gonna
You
keep
got
it. They gonna keep.
PHAD.
They trying to do a
Because you
G
got
like that. Fuck it, homie. I'm gonna pull out
exactly,
this. Let's go burn their fucking. Let's burn their car. You know what I mean?
exactly,
Let's fuck around and kick that
exactly.
door in. You know what I mean? And like I just
Simone.
don't even trying to be like that. Like I
But
ain't even
it'll put
trying
you, that's
to.
the dangerous part. That's the pain dangerous part. You're gonna have to do what you gotta do. Is if you
Sometimes,
don't want
hey,
if you don't want
yeah,
if you don't
not to
want
speak,
to
not to speak too much on anything or everything on anything like
that's
that,
what I'm
but
saying. I'm
I
thinking
feel,
around.
I feel, I feel fucking man. I don't know, dog. I feel obligated because I'm the one without the kids. I'm the one without the wife. I'm the big cousin, so it's like I'm the be the one to push the line and apply that issue. You know what I mean?
So who you living for? You're
Shit,
gonna apply the issue for?
man.
Who apply the issue for you? Cause I know
Shit.
you probably I know you got a lot of people apply issues for you.
That's the thing though, because like the first line of
But you
defense is me. You know what I mean? Even though I got
Yeah,
my cousins and my uncles and my pops and you know what I mean, the gangsters, they you know what I mean, been through it all,
I see
but
dollars.
still, they still got things to live for. You know what I mean?
I
I
see dollars.
really don't, so I feel like I'm the first line of defense.
Simon, Simon.
I don't know if that makes any sense to the chat or to
When I
you,
say
like you know what I
Simon, it
mean?
makes sense to me. You reckon?
Yeah, and that's what I think. That's what fucks me up and puts me in a bind. You know what I mean? Because I could be doing so good, and then well, my cousin gets shot. And it's like, what? What the fuck? All right, well, shit. I already know what I need to do. Like, it's just off the rip, off the hip. Like, you know what I mean? And that's what's fucked up, bro. Because it's like, man, you got to hold your composure. You got to hold your understanding. You got to have your reasonings. But sometimes that shit just gets fucking way out over your head. You know what I mean?
See, Simon.
Fight or flight, bro. And I've been fucking raised up in a fucked up way. Like, you know what I mean?
I reckon. I teach them dollars. You ain't the only one. I'm gonna tell you that now.
No.
I'm gonna tell you that now, Echo. Salutes. That's why I like that. That's why it's a privilege to meet you. Cause no one knows that I have family that's upon us of you. And now to be able to meet you and you in this circle, you in this circle in the country, anything goes, man.
Yeah,
You are
bro.
blessed. You are blessed to be around. You are blessed to have brothers. You are blessed to sit back and chill and really modulate and do what you do. And
Hell
over
yeah, bro.
yonder,
Like you guys
but
see me out here
real life,
cracking up,
real
joking
life,
and cracking jokes.
I reckon, but you know what I mean, in real life, you know what I'm saying? A lot of jokes gotta be to the side. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Whenever it
yeah.
comes around yonder, you know what I'm saying? We can
Oh
joke
yeah. Hell
around,
yeah.
but at the same time, we have to get to know each other a lot better than just joking and this and that. A lot of people don't
Oh
can't
yeah. Like
take
see, like that's the thing though. That's what I'm talking about. Like
a
I've been
lot of
cracking
people
up
can't
jokes, been chopping up with like cuts and SS and badass A
it's
and to
all
be
family.
honest with you, bro, I was never the one to crack up jokes. Never the one to chop it up funny like. I've always been the serious one. You know what I mean? The one kicking in the back, quiet and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
You got
And
jokes
so,
out
like,
there.
that's one thing. That's
You got
one thing about the homies out here on YouTube. The day ones, shout out to the day ones, cause like they really speak volume on me opening up and
see
chopping it up and keeping it cool, bro, and letting me know that life is a lot more than just what this is. You know what I mean?
one, see,
You know, so that's what's up, bro.
reckon.
Like it's cool. It's real copacetic that I can meet homies and friends that have the same mind state and the same understanding, and that could put
See,
reasoning, and not just that, but could hold your ass accountable. You know what I mean?
see,
Shit,
see,
bro,
see.
for reals.
If something happen down yonder, it's gonna be it's accountable. If something happen, we looking out. That's why I was just telling on my last live. I talk with my wife all the time. I'm like, "Where's Flyer? I wish Flyer called me, but I need to just reach out. Somebody has my number. All they gotta do is spread my number to the ones I tell her. Get my number from whoever you got your number to, cause we all fam in the club. We all
Yeah, yeah,
fam in the
yeah.
all I
My
have to do is
uncle.
send my number. All I have to do is send my number to one of my brothers or one of my cousins, and then absolutely you should have my number. Fly should have my number. SS will have my number. You know what I'm saying? Everyone I
Yeah,
name should have my number. So then, yeah, it's a lot easier for us to be able to communicate. You know what I mean? Me and Chevy, me and SS. You know what I mean? Tulu, man, we communicate, man. Like
yeah,
real
yeah.
talk,
Yep, yep.
real talk.
There's a
And
lot of us
then
out
when
there,
we
bro,
got
and
to this, it's a hell lot easier than trying to beat around bushes.
yep, or figuring out the shit your own. You know what I mean?
Simon, Simon, I'm too high and too drunk for that, and I don't want to get too
Yeah, dog. Hell yeah,
crazy and
man.
arguing over a joke and all this jinkos and what's been said and who said that and drink. Ain't that type of cup of key over here. We
Right?
drinking. We don't wear shoes over yonder. We wear boots. It's peace and love. You ain't about no peace and love, bro. You ain't getting no understanding if you ain't real with yourself. First of
Yeah,
all, if you ain't real with yourself, and this ain't your type of brewski, I'm gonna tell you that now. Like I said, my circle is very small, fam, and it's supposed to be that way. It don't gotta be big to be like, oh, I got it. It don't have to be that way, fam. It doesn't.
yeah.
I have fun by myself. I have fun with my wife. And then when my wife comes out, then they have fun with us. You
Oh
remember?
fuck. Hey, give me a second.
Say, boy. Well, yeah, family. You hear me too, Luke? Tell nephew to do a dunk. I know he doing them layups, killing them layups. Boy, nephew killing them layups. Tulu, you be out there playing basketball with him too? Tulu, you play basketball? Tulu, do you even play any sports? Bro, I don't play sports for nothing. I tried every sport in the world. I played tennis, I played volleyball, I played golf, I played soccer, I played football, played try to play basketball. My T Jones and my auntie, they was some basketball players. They well, they could have went far. You played football and basketball? That's what's up. But I couldn't play neither one of
You
those.
play
I tried
football
to
and
play
basketball.
baseball.
Oh,
Tulu played
Tulu.
football. Yeah, Tulu played football and basketball. That's what's up.
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
what's
play
up. I
neither one
played
of them.
football. I played basketball, but I was never like first string. But on football, yeah, dog, I was the fucking linebacker and the safety. I
Yeah,
played left guard. I played right tackle. I played safety. On football, I was good, bro. Like no shit. Like I'm not going to boast about myself, but I was good. I was smacking. I was hitting, dog, and I was playing Pop Warner for the city, and then high schooler coach, the high school coach, he knew who I was before I went to high school, so I was doing good, dog. But I wanted to kick it with the homies more.
yeah, you had a lot of doors opening. You had a lot of doors, bro. I wish I could have stepped through. Echo, if
Yeah,
that makes
dog.
sense.
I mean, yeah. It's
You didn't have to kick any doors in or do all that other stuff, but still, you had a lot of doors, bro. Jeez. Whew.
I did take advantage of football, bro, and taking advantage of what I could do and what I can't do, and I
But
fucked
you
it
know,
up,
life
dog.
takes over.
Just
But
chilling
life
with the
takes
homies.
over.
Wanted to be with the homies from the block, bro, and I don't know. It's one of those generational curses. You know what I mean?
So no.
You know what I mean? Shit, my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, they were all from the same neighborhood, and I grew up thinking like shit. I already know what's planned out for me, and my dumb ass made that stupid decision. Which, hey,
Well,
in reality, like you know what I mean? They're the homies, they the loved ones, they the fam. Like shit, they call me today, and I'm ready to go in, but and just vice versa. You know what I mean?
I'm saying that's why I was
But
just about to say that and vice versa is that's just that's life. That's just life itself. That's life itself. That door is gonna stay open, Echo. The
yeah,
windows are gonna be open. You know what I'm saying? You can close them doors and anything and step out anytime in that. We
yep,
call
bro.
that the
See,
trap.
that's what made me have this job, bro. Hey, to be honest with you, on some real shit, like
See?
I be tripping people at work, bro. They be like, "Damn, you been here for 10 years," and I'm like, "Hell yeah!" And they're like, "Okay, like, um, you got to ask you diploma." I'm like, "No, I was kicked out of high school, bro." And they're okay.
See?
Well, I couldn't even try to go do all that. I'm like, well, because for first and foremost, I'm cool here. I'm comfortable here. Everybody I work with, I'm straight. I get paid pretty cool. I don't get paid great, like you know what I mean. Like I'm straight, making 30, 40,000 a year. Like you know what I mean. That's okay. You know what I mean. It ain't that good. It ain't that great.
Just
But
paying the
what
bills.
makes what makes me have this job, bro, is life insurance. You know what I mean? If I get in a
See,
car accident, I get smoked, I get killed, I get hit by a car, my family gets 10 G's, right?
see,
And I got Aflac. So they gonna pay the family 30 grand. One of the reasons why I got this job, bro, I have this job is because if anything happens to me, my parents ain't gotta worry about how to bury me, bro. Like they ain't got to do no car washes, no donations, no cookouts. They ain't got to do none of that, bro. Like you know what I mean? They could just bury me with peace and grieve through the process of what it is. You know what I mean?
see,
And
knowing
not too many people think about that, bro. But I do, bro. Like I've been through death a lot, and like I used to be able to say I have been to more funerals than graduations and weddings and church services, but I've been tapped into a church. You know what I mean? I've been going through a church for a while. You know what I mean? So I can't
they
say
bring
that
you
no
on the
more.
church.
I ain't been until like I ain't been like 4 or 6 months to be honest. But I do like you know what I mean. I got a pastor that
Go
hits
to
me up.
church, Echo.
The
I
pastor,
don't
that
go
fool knows, that fool knows about me. Like he knows the kind of lifestyle I've been through. He knows that I smoke. He knows that I drink. He knows, he knows the real about me. Like there's four people I don't pee around the bush, and that's my mom, my pops,
shout out to
fucking
T. Jones.
pastor, and my doctor. You know what I mean? Like they know the truth about me. You know?
Shout outs to T. Jones. Shout out to your moms. Salutes.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
the
chill,
man.
hey, bro. Like every time I talk to you, I'll be wanting to talk to you about them Compton Cowboys, you know. But cause my mom's from Compton, my dad's from Watts. You know what I
See,
mean? And my mom, they from Dub City and Hub City, and in reality, shit, man, they don't even. I asked them like, how did you guys get along like growing up and shit? Cause they're like enemies, you know what I mean?
see.
But
It's country. These the country boys. We get along with everyone. We
right,
get along with everyone. Everyone. We don't discriminate on no one, bro. That's the thing. All that Jankos, whatever, the death thing and all that, bro. We don't. It's the same as in it is if you still here. Only thing you can do be able to, man. It's hard. Well, nah. Well, since you doing it, let me not beat around the bush. We playing some basketball and football here. Salutes, Echo. But the thing about that, Jankos, you have doors opening, closing, and ducking and dodging. That football is kicking in, a pass receiver and all that. All the skills and Jankos you have. You got your T Jones. Your pop still around yonder? Papa's?
yeah, yeah,
He's still around? See,
yeah.
see, see. So
He
you,
going
you
through some
have
things though
Jankos.
right now.
Yeah, exactly. Mine is too. So I'm gonna tell you this. Like I said, I just got to bury my uncle. My pops just had a what's the name Jank goes? What's the name in the hospital now? But he's fighting it. So at the end of the day, all this stuff, man, when we cowboys and what I mean, we think about the spirit of Jankos where everybody is still the same and then they never went nowhere, they still here. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
hell yeah.
we don't think of like, if they're there and this and that, you know what I mean? Because it's still the same if they was here. You judge it. So what we about where we go in is like we'll get cremated before we get buried. If we get buried, it has to be a specifically same way. Bury me with my saddle. I'll get cremated. Just let me have my last ride with my horse. Let me have my last ride. All you gotta do is sit me up on that Jankos and let my horse go. So that's it. You reckon? I ain't need no burying or nothing. You know what I mean? Just let me have my last ride. And if anything
Yeah.
else, that's it, and then go catch your horse and do that Jankos. But that's besides of like where you've been going through a lot of deaths and a lot of um trials
Understanding.
and tribulations, a lot of understanding with a lot of Jankos. So whenever you start planning on things and start learning that type of stuff, you have to start planning, you have to start plotting, and you have to start really understanding of what death is and this and that, and it goes
Yeah.
along with it. It ain't about a lot of money, man.
That's because that's one of the reasons why I got this job. I have this job is because so my
I
family
don't
ain't got to go through the
I'm
struggle.
gonna
You know
tell
what I
you
mean?
this. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't have nothing that's gonna bury me besides where I'm at.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing that's gonna be able to help my family to bury me besides what I said.
Right.
This way to do anything is do what it does. But the best way for me is to do what it's gonna do. You don't gotta do all the don't put none of that. Don't you don't nope. We ain't about time to start crying. It ain't about that time to start doing this and hooting and hollering and no man.
Yeah.
My auntie left, she was like, it's time to go, y'all. Before she passed away, she used to say that all the time. It's time to go. Come on, y'all. Let's go. She talked to the dogs, the animals, and everything. She used to say that all the time. And when she passed away, that's how it was. It's time to go, y'all. Let's go. And she went. There she go. She went. So, you know what I mean? So going through a lot of stuff, you gotta pay attention to a lot of things and a lot of people that's still around in your life. You got your parents, they've been telling you, they've been saying this, they've been saying that. You know what I mean? You just have to pay attention to all them details. Just like in life what you telling me. You reckon? Like
Yeah.
you just telling me. Well, how you gonna oh the door is open. So, you know what I mean? And then it's a lot of people that don't have them type of doors to be able to step through or be able to go through. So it's opening a lot of other doors that I mean, that's looking like, dang, he going like, dang, you know what I'm saying? So that's helpful to a lot of people if that makes sense.
I know what you
Echo.
mean. Yeah.
It helps.
It's just that I guess the fact is that I've been to the car washes, I've been to the cookouts, I've been to the stores to set up cups for donations. I've been through that.
But you get burned out on a lot of stuff too. It's just life goes on, man. You don't want to just keep doing the same thing over and over and over. You're gonna get burnt out doing it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just all about that either. You know what I mean? Life still goes on. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't
Yeah.
like, oh, you just gotta have to stick with that and then show. Nah, improvement means just continuing. It never stops. It's improvement. You're gonna have to go through some up and downs, but you're gonna improve yourself from the first
Yeah, that's
round.
a fact, bro. You're gonna have to go through
From
some
the
ups
first.
and downs and smiles and frowns.
So if you want to keep on going through that same loophole, or you can keep on go that same old Jankos and not learn from the first time, and then that's where what I mean we'll start messing up at. You know what I mean? If you're not like trying to
Yeah,
continue on, going forward when you seeing it, when it's hitting you
yeah,
right in the face. The homies this, the homies that, the homies this, the homies that. If I was your true homie, bro, you know what I mean? If I was out yonder, the plotting that we do so much, it'd have been it happened. Cause it's gonna take time and patience, but we have the plotting in the, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, the things to get out of situations. Now you got real homies that don't want you to get out of situations. That's in real life. They want to tell you something else that they don't know.
Hey,
You know what I mean? And then they might not want you to even succeed in nothing. So they gonna be like, well, you know,
that's our accountability. Accountability they come into after the fact.
that part. See more, see more.
Yeah.
So speaking from the young soul, coming out from the old soul, from the best, it's the old soul that taught a young soul when he was a baby. Don't get caught up in that Jankos. You know, ain't gonna want to. If you want to, start it off young. When you started off young, you talking about 7 years old, man. Jeez. Let's say when you came out your mama's womb, since I was the first child. You reckon? Look at the
Yeah, I'm
truck
with
over there,
you.
blue wing. Look at the Ford Echo. Like a party in
Uh-oh.
there.
Pulling up. Live and direct.
Don't even look like he got into a wreck. Don't even look like it. What I was just saying, that just threw me off. But real
Hey,
talk
give me
though,
1 second. Hold up.
Simon, I'm in the office chilling. How many points you got, class? Classic in the clear. Classic. You playing any sports? Jump on in here, classic. Come on in the house. I'm paying attention now. You busy? Just the best.
What up, classic?
You over here stepping on gas pedals. I'm gonna step on my gas
Dale
pedal.
gas, nada más, right?
Nada más.
Shit. Dale más, dale gas. All right, man. I appreciate tapping in with you though, for real, man. It
Sure
gave me
enough,
some knowledge that I
clockwise,
can't get from
Echo.
college.
Clockwise, Echo. You're more than welcome in the house.
Oh,
More than welcome. Don't be no stranger and never be no stranger. Tap
yes,
in with me.
man.
You know how to tap in with me. If you got anybody's number that got mine, just tap in with me. If you got
Yeah,
Tulu's number, if you got
I've been
classic.
meaning to hit up classic, been meaning to hit up Tulu too.
Sure no. Tulu will give it to you. Chevy will give it to you. You know what I mean? You got any one of them knows they'll hand it off.
Okay, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
just
just I mean,
to
just
see
don't
what
be
happens
no stranger.
tomorrow, man. See if they hit me with that drug test.
Just prepare yourself for like right now. Like
Yeah.
right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you got 24 hours to drink nothing but brewskis and water. Only thing you should be doing is peeing. I'm talking about
All
fill
right.
your belly up. And then it's another thing. Do not eat anything. Do not eat. That's the reason why it sticks, because you eating. Do not eat
All right.
nothing. Do not eat nothing. Because once you start eating something, then that's what's going to create something. Then you're going to smoke behind it. It's going to create some type of, and it's going to cause an
Oh
effect.
no,
If
bro, I
you,
ain't smoking.
so that's what I'm saying. If you ain't cleaned anything out, you know what I'm saying. So only thing you
Yeah,
should be having in your system is brewskis and water.
I'm gonna take this little test right here and see what happens. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail it though.
Now, if you're doing it in 24 hours, wait 24 hours. Don't do it now. You don't do it now. Wait 24 hours. Wait till it's like 1 o'clock in the morning or something. It's 7:30. Wait till 7:30 in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
I can do
7:30.
that.
Wait till 7:30 in the morning. The whole time you need to be doing after them Bruces is gone is drinking nothing but water. That's it. That's it. And then 7:30 in the morning, you know what I mean? Or 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Because you're gonna have to start drinking water after you take that first piss. Once you take that first piss in that morning, you gotta drink nothing but water other to pass that test. I'm gonna tell you that now. Cause that first piss is where it's at. Everything accumulates in the morning and the night. You know what I'm saying? And it builds on up. You reckon? Hey love. Hey love. You know? You coming in? What stuff? You got some more stuff in the truck? You got some more stuff in the car? Oh, all right. But yeah, that I'll see you in a minute, love. Yes, ma'am. Shout outs to my wife. She just made it back home. Salutes. But that morning, what you do is after that, cause that morning, like that the night that you're sleeping on, I hope this is the last time I'm gonna say this. And that morning, don't take that drug test. You just piss out everything and you just drink nothing but water. Wait till that time where you doing something now, and whenever you end it, wait till that same time that you start taking that drug test. Cause you're gonna have to give yourself some more hours to take another piss before you take a drug test.
You're
If
right,
that makes
right.
sense. You don't want to do it because of course it's sitting in your system. You sleep on it. If you ain't just taking pisses left and doggone right, then that's on you. Of course it's gonna sit in there. The only way to
Thanks.
push that out is water. I'm gonna tell you that now. No, that right yonder is something that was done in the prisons and stuff. You know what I'm saying? How you think they got past their drug tests and Chankos? You know what I'm saying?
The ones that I know that failed to piss us in prison, they didn't get fucking penalized because they were in the state's hands.
Oh, okay. Okay. I sees them dollars, but still they had to go through something. They did
Yeah.
something. You reckon?
Yeah.
I ain't saying that they did something.
Especially like when I came out of the fucking LA County jail, the probation officer was like, "We're gonna take a piss test." I'm like, "For what?" Well, make sure you ain't got a drug in your system. I'm like, "Well, shit, cannabis count?" She's like, "No, it's only chemicals." You know what I mean?
Hey,
I was like,
hey,
"What?
Echo.
What?" Like, shit, you might as well just violate me now. Yeah, dog, like and I learned that shit from my pops when he was on parole. Like he'd be like, well, I smoke buds. They're like, no, we're only testing for chemicals. I'm like, all right, well, I'm just letting you know I smoke buds, so you test me for chemicals all you want.
Mine, I stay around buzz. I told mine I stay around buzz, and people around me smoke buzz. So I'm gonna try my best to stay away from it. After my first failure, they was about to see me back in if I came back in smelling like it.
By
If I came back in smelling like it again, because like I said, I didn't have no ride, so I used to tell my riders don't smoke or whatnot, or I jumped in the car with somebody that was smoking or something, so I had to come with some type of story. You know what I'm saying? But that's what happens. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
so anywho, uh. That's what happens. So if I came back in smelling like it, they put the fear in it. You know what I'm saying? It only took me one more time. You know what I'm saying? Because they knew I smoked.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They knew I smoked. It was gonna be in my system. So I played. You know what I mean? I went to the last result. Went to my old school, and I had to pay for it. You reckon? I literally had to pay for this. And instead of having to pay for it in money, you know what I mean, I had to pay for it in work. You know what I'm saying? I had to do some work.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
anywho, so anyway, he told me this Jankos, bro. And ever since, fam, I went in there within that 24 hours. Within he said before. And then I was just smoking, just getting high. Then after that lawyer, that lawyer, the judge or whoever, the detective, all them people told me this. I went in there, boom, boom, boom. All I seen was number white piece. I'm like, okay, okay. I kept that going. Pete in there. It's like, okay, you on a good track, sir. Soon as I started that,
Hell no. Every time I get on probation or parole, well, I never been on parole. I never been to prison. But every time I get on probation, bro, they always trip me out. They always put me on a higher level because of my dad.
yeah, your
I guess
dad.
because me and him got the same name, so they
Yeah.
run
I
his
was just about to
first and
say
they
you
run
must got the
mine
same
second.
name because my dad too. Well, my dad, me and my dad has the same name, bro. And the
Yeah,
crazy part is my dad ain't been to prison or nothing. They look at my dad because his hands are restricted. He's a karate dude and stuff. He goes to prisons and preaches and stuff to the inmates and stuff. So
yeah,
they look at me automatically. As soon as they say Muse, they be like, "Who? Which one is you?"
yeah. Shit, like yeah, they put me on a different level every time, bro. Look, last time I was on probation was about a year ago. My dog bit a kid. He walked down the street from my house and he went to my boat and he tried to take some fishing supplies. What he did, all right, because he hit my dog with a fishing pole and my dog ended up biting his ass. Got stitches all along his arm. His family tried to sue me. You know what I mean?
Oh,
But the and
see,
the whole but okay. So when he got bit by the dog, he got like 30 stitches on his arm. You know what I mean? And
see,
the next weekend he was out there fishing, catching big ass bass, holding them up. You know what I mean? And this kid was always getting in trouble on a school bus, fighting with kids and shit like that. So I had to use that. You know what I mean? Like, hey, this kid's a little troublemaker. He went out there trying to steal some of my shit. My dog in my yard bit the kid. Like, you know what I mean? The kid
see,
slapped my fucking dog with the fucking fishing pole. Like, that's what happened. Yada yada. Whoop de whoop. And that
see
shit didn't
more.
matter, bro. I was on fucking 3 years probation on a controlling case. So, like, if my dog got out and the animal control got him, I'd have been doing the rest of the time in jail. You know what I mean?
Oh, see
If I would
more.
have got in trouble, if I would have got in trouble for jaywalking or a
Jay,
speeding ticket, they would have took
yep,
my dog. I would have done the 3 years in jail. Like, get the fuck out of
yep,
here. Like, you know what I
yep,
mean?
yep.
That shit.
I did my
That
five.
shit.
I did my five in the county. I did the rest of my five in the county for getting into that
Yeah.
wreck.
Yeah, I done the two.
I did
I
the
did
rest of
two and
the
fucking. I done two one time and 8 months in the LA County out there in the fucking Central Men's Jail. Hey, and that shit right there, that shit's a fucking. That shit's like a theme park. Like everything's cracking off, everything's going. You
See
know what I mean?
my ass again, Echo. How old are you again? Like in your 30s? You like
I'm
38?
35.
Yeah, 35? I
Yeah, about
reckon
to be
that.
36.
Seymour, Seymour,
Yep,
Seymour. I
bro.
reckon that. That's what I'm
I was
saying.
out
You got
there.
at 36, bro. Come on, man. You see? 36, bro. 36, bro. Oh man, if I could go all the way back yonder, yeah, I had
I still walk
look,
around like I
look,
got a chip on my shoulder
look.
sometimes, which is
In
fucked up.
see, in 36, Echo, I'm gonna tell you something. And I ain't told nobody this. At 36, I had like switches on a bicycle, bro. The three wheel with the speaker boxes. This is when them days was
Yeah, that's
coming
right.
out. You had to see mine with the little steering wheel instead of
Yeah,
the
chain
bicycle. We
steering
had the
wheel.
steering wheel. Simone,
Yeah.
Simone, yeah.
I got my old school rider bike, bro, when I was given to me when I was 14 by my dad. I still got that shit.
See, we used to build our own. We build our own. We still bike parts or whatever, and we get
Yeah,
parts. We build our own. Yeah, yeah. The three wheel, the three wheel bikes was our best
bike
one.
part
That's how we could see more with the two in the back, and then with the little back of the box
with a
and
long
whatever.
ass chain.
Yeah, see more.
Yeah, you had the sissy
Yeah, I'm
bars in
thinking
the
about
front,
yeah,
hanging
CC bar.
over.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like them CC bars though. I never did get into them CC bars. I was more into the steering wheels than I was more into the CC bars.
yeah.
Yeah, that was just for me and
Hey,
my
a
preference.
lowrider bike's gotta have a banana seat though.
Oh yeah, of course. The longer the better. The longer the
The
better.
banana
To me,
seat. Yeah.
Seymour, salutes to the banana seats. Salutes, salutes to the banana seats. Salutes, salutes to the
Hey,
banana.
I need to get some parts and build them bikes. That'd be some
I
good
got a
content
banana.
right there.
I have a banana seat. No cap. But
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy some bikes that has a banana seat. I'm gonna take that
Take
banana
the
seat
bearings and all that.
and see more. And then what's gonna be so cool is I got some shocks already off a dirt bike, off a dirt
Okay.
bike. See,
Put
and
with
I'm
the
gonna try to
forks.
see. I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to do
you
I'm
gotta
gonna
have
try
them
to do
spring
something,
forks.
huh?
You gotta have them spring forks. That's what made
Well,
a low rider, have them spring forks.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna make mine's like,
That's right.
I could be on that Jenkins going up and down if I wanted to.
Oh, damn.
I like the free wheel. The free wheel is just bam, bam, just free wheel at Jenkins all
Yeah,
down the
right.
street. Yeah, cause I have my back, cause my back be speakers. So if I had it so much longer, I had to stretch mine out. You know what I mean, with the banana seat, and then I have my hitch on the back. You know what I mean? I create a hitch on the back
'Cause
so I
I've
carry my.
been thinking about that, them trikes and stuff, the three wheelers. I'm like, damn, man, there's so much things that's been going on back since the 90s and 2000s where you got power wheel motors and batteries to where you ain't got to pedal that shit no more. You know what I mean?
Ah,
You,
see,
you
boy,
just have it all power operated, have the booming system. You know what I mean?
boy. All you gotta do is do what classic do. Take everything apart and put it on something else.
Fucking classic. He be on his
That's
shit.
classic.
So
Shout out to my brother.
that fool be working. I'd be like, man, I'd be stressed out. I'd be like, damn, dog, I wish I was there just to help him, like, just to hold this and hold
Exactly.
that. Like, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly. I told us
oh,
like,
like,
man,
I
I
want to
wish
be
I was
involved. You know what I mean? That fool be
there.
straight active on this
Exactly.
shit.
Exactly. I'm gonna be there soon. We gonna man, exactly. If I move anywhere, I'm moving where he at. I'm moving where y'all at. I will give a damn if it's I'm moving where y'all at. If we got mountains,
I don't know about moving to California. California's cool and copacetic and beautiful, but
I'm
damn,
moving to the
dog.
mountains, bro. I'm moving to the mountains. I'm not moving no, I'm moving to the mountains. I'm moving to the highest mountain where it's plenty of land and plenty of somewhere I can lay my horses and cows and drink O's. That's it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can be away from everything. I want to be on top of that mountain. If I can get up there, forget all the water and stuff. I can create that with water hoses nowadays. I just need a water source, an electrical
Right?
source. That's it. That's it. I got solar panels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's ways getting around yonder. If you living off grid, it's a lot of ways. I'm trying to tell you that. It's a lot of ways. Salutes to the off the grid. Salutes to being off the
salute.
grid.
Salutes off the grid, bro. I took my family camping about a year, 2 years, maybe a year, 2 years ago. We were either gonna hate it or love it, bro, and we ended up loving it.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. That's when everything started going away. And then that's when everything started to become a frown into a smile. You
Yeah,
know?
everything starting to
Like
make
when you can be
sense.
able to go
Everything's
back and start laughing at stuff. You know what I mean? I go back laughing at things that I didn't done did and got myself in trouble. I used to beat up
yeah,
on girls. You know what I'm saying? Literally beat up on girls. Like, why I'm kicking this woman in the ass for? You know what I'm saying? Like literally. And
yeah,
I go to jail for it. But they don't impress her because I wasn't meaning no harm. Somebody done something to me. And I was a fighting type of person. I didn't like to pick up guns. I didn't like to use weapons. I used to just like fight. You know what I mean? I was the first one. I didn't like to talk. I was like if I looked at you and you said something stupid to me, I hit you type. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
then you be wondering why
All right.
you hit me.
I guess that's a little different for me because I'll be out there in a different neighborhood looking with the gun, looking for the same food that look just like me, talk like me, walk just
That
like
part,
me. Like you know what I mean?
that part,
That's
'cause
the
I
one I
don't.
want
But
to
the
get
thing
at.
was, I didn't discriminate. I didn't discriminate on people. I didn't. I was always a slow person. Like to this day, like literally, what you see and what you did, that's what it is. I'm not
Yeah,
no harm. That's it. I'm not gonna come to you and pick on you. If you're coming and picking on me, I'm gonna call it out, but I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna
yeah. I'm
talk
gonna
to
fight
you.
that issue.
I'm gonna talk to you. If you're gonna hit me, I might sure I'm gonna hit you first to give you a reason to hit me or to give you a reason to shoot me. I'm gonna give you a reason before you gonna come out and give your own personal reason why. That's
Yeah,
how I am. My dad taught me way better than that. Chuck Norris whooped my dad's ass in real life. Chuck
no
Norris
shit.
whooped my dad. Yeah, because Chuck Norris and my dad, they like brothers. You know what I'm saying? They like brothers. And they got into it before over a female. And they was like spar shits. And like I'm in elementary school. This is a story that's been told to me. But back in them days, Jankos, you know what I mean? But Chuck Norris whooped his ass because he did something to his woman and Chuck Norris didn't like it. So my dad and him had to get into this spar thingy during this one whatever, like WWE thing, whatever, but it was a karate thing. So they got to sparring. So my Chuck Norris whooped my dad's ass. That's all I seen. My dad was getting his ass kicked. You know what I'm saying? So for whatever he did to Chuck Norris' wife, that's it.
Yeah,
But they fought it out. You know what I'm saying? They didn't pick up no guns. That's more of the
yeah,
story. They didn't pick up no guns or nothing. And to this day, they still friends. They still brothers. If anything, they a lot closer
yeah,
than they was back in them days. They was young. And real talk, I was in elementary. That's the pip game. I was in elementary. You reckon? I'm a little one. I'm getting kicked by this dude. And that was a whole nother reason why my dad wanted to kick his ass because he put his hands on one of his kids. So
yeah.
they
So
had beef.
you got kicked by Chuck Norris?
My brother did. I was about to whoop Chuck Norris' ass before too.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah,
say we go out there and jump
yeah,
that
but he
fool
kicked my
now.
brother. Yeah, that's the whole reason why. I was the one that went to go tell because the only
Yeah,
reason why it happened, Chuck Norris got into it, and my dad found out because I was going ham on Chuck Norris. I'm the oldest. Once I see Chuck Norris kick my brother across the hall with his foot, boom, and he flew across and hit that wall, bing. Oh, everybody went ham on Chuck Norris. Boom, 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 boom. Chuck Norris fighting little kids. I'm the main one. Boom, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Bite his
no
leg off or
shit.
something. So my dad, so my dad, he came in the building, you know what I'm saying, trying to squash everything, you know what I'm saying. Mind you not, we're not knowing. He wasn't Chuck Norris then. He wasn't no movie star then.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
reckon?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He was in
He,
Oklahoma, you
he
know
was
what
a fool
I'm saying?
about to get booba.
Exactly. You know what I mean? He had the women. Look, back in them days, probably. But anywho, teaching Kwanto karate. So anywho, uh, man, that's what happened. He kicked my brother, and my dad found out. We snitched on him. I don't know what happened before then. They didn't fight then when he kicked my brother, but they fought because my dad did something with Chuck Norris' wife. And then
Yeah,
my dad brought up something about you putting hands on his kids. Cause my dad always had anxiety because of that. So when after he heard it, so they sparred it out.
yeah.
That's why we gotta that's the reason why I went off and talked to these one people out in Oklahoma and turned this club into a boxing ring.
Okay,
It's called Gloves Up, Guns Down for the youth. It's like Boys and Girls Club. It's like a Boys and
okay,
Girls Club.
okay.
For some kids, it's like, where they shoot them and bang bang all that. They 12 years old now over here doing that. 12 years old.
Hey, bro, like, yeah, I could totally understand that, bro. Because there was nothing but 8 year olds and 10 year olds, 13 year olds getting down with the business, like laying shit down. You know what I mean?
That part. Simone.
And that's like you talking about famous people. Like, I don't know what makes me want to say this. Like, I normally don't speak on this, but like Ice Cube, bro. Like my mom and my grandma, they used to walk to the store out there in Compton,
Simone.
and he used to walk them to the store and make sure they were safe.
Simone.
You know, what I mean? That was back when he was selling dope. And like,
Simone.
you know who DJ Quick is?
Simone. See?
Yeah, well,
See?
he's good friends with my mom. He used to cheat off my mom in high school off the tests and shit. You know what I mean? My mom used to let him cheat and shit. And you see my mom pop up on my lives a lot, and
Simone.
that's why she's called
Keep going.
Smurfette. Like, you know what I mean? He gave her that name, Smurfette and shit.
Simone.
You know, there's a lot, bro. There's a lot of history, a lot of little famous people, but they're not a factor. They're not a factor of us. Not a factor of the income or situations
No.
or anything like. But
No, I
just
would
like
tell you that.
Melon
I would say,
Mayonnaise, and like Easy E, Easy E's cousin. Like my dad got in a fight with Easy E's cousin and called Easy E out, and
Simone.
it's a lot, bro. It's a trip, dog. Like I've been wanting. I put my mom and my dad on a Chris on Halloween.
Ready
I
for
try to
Cuddy?
put them on.
You back in
I
the
try to
third?
get them into talking about their relationship and how they met and shit. And I was
Simone.
just trying to break their barrier, and they did. And I need to get them a little more on now. Like with my dad with that '65 Impala. Like I'm gonna try to get him to talk about it, talk in on it, why he likes that car. Like, you know what I mean? It's stories, bro, and it's it's a trip, bro. It is. It really is a trip. Like, it all makes sense.
So what you think about what you're gonna do? I have another question, Echo, before you go. I have another question, if you don't mind, young man. What it is that you think that is gonna do for you to benefit yourself in life to keep going and be able to still be like, the change. It's a 2025 year, you reckon? So then yet you never know what's gonna happen in the next 223 and whatever, you know what I mean? But just to prepare
Yeah.
yourself for
Because
something,
a
to
lot of
prepare
people,
yourself,
a lot of people
what
say,
would
"Where
you
do you see
reckon?
yourself in 5 years?" You know what I
That
mean?
part.
I've been the type of guy like I do
Do
day
you
by day,
see
week
yourself?
by week. On the weekends, I go by the flow. Um, shit. I mean, on reality, bro. Like I just moved out of my apartment and moved back to my parents' crib, and my parents' crib 3 years ago, before I moved out, this is the first thing we bought, and we paid it off for in 8 years. So as soon as we paid it off, I was going
I'm gonna
through a
tell you
heartbreak.
a lot of stuff you
I
don't
was
have
going
to
through a
say if you
heartbreak,
don't
and I
want to
moved
say.
out. I moved out and shit. So like now, right now, I'm trying to get my shit straight, my credit right, to where I could buy me a crib. And I like fuck. I don't need a high now. I don't need a chick, bro. Like I'm gonna be
You don't
me.
need
Like
that
I'm gonna
long.
make
You got
myself happy,
that
dog.
life.
Like, you know what I mean? And because when I had the apartment, bro, like no shit, it was a bachelor's pad, bro. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was chilling, kicking it. The homies would come, or I would go to the bar, pick a chick up, or have a chick
That's
that
what
I
makes
knew
it
come
up.
back. Like you know, it was a bachelor's pad, bro. So what I'm trying to do now, bro, is trying
It's
to put a
changing
foundation, trying to stamp that shit. You know what I mean?
that part.
And
Simon.
trying to trying to put happiness and love
Simon.
in the me, and what comes with it, bro. Like I think I'm to the point where I'm 35. I think I'm okay with not having kids. I think I'm okay with not getting married. But I'm also
Simon.
not okay with being a hoe or being a hood rat. Like you know what I mean? Like
Simon.
that's why you heard me the other day. Like I cannot shout out chicken heads and hood rats no more. Like you know what I mean? I can't do that no more. I'm not gonna do it no more, bro, because I can't. I can't. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do it no more. Like you know what I mean? So I'm gonna do
Man,
me.
you
I'm a
called my wife a
if
chicken head.
I
I couldn't even do that.
if I meet a
But you got
respectable woman, and then we have the both I and I vision of both just making each other happy and both of us making life what life is about, then
Simon.
shit, let's run it. You know what I mean?
Same page.
So
Same. You ain't in no
I,
rush with it.
the last woman I was with, bro, got me fucked up, got me messed up in my mind, like all messed, all fucked up. She said she was pregnant. I went to the
See,
doctors with her, went to the blood test with her. Like she said she was pregnant with twins after 3 4 months. Like you know what I mean? Yeah, okay, she's pregnant. I'm making fucking
realize.
plans and everything. You know what I mean? The test, everything out went right, and that shit was all a fucking lie, bro.
Simon.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what
All
happens.
the lie. So that shit damaged me. That shit fucked me up. So I lost trust with women. You know what I mean? And the
That
woman
part.
and the woman before that, I knew her
That
I
part.
knew her about 8 years before I got with her. We were together for two years, and you know I don't know what the fuck it was. I guess I wasn't moving fast enough. I didn't have the things enough, you know. So
Simon.
she didn't cheat though, but she didn't want the same vision that I wanted. So shit, I have to okay with that. You know what I mean? Go do what you get, girl. Shit, you ain't with this. You ain't with the situation. You ain't with the program. You're not gonna help it out or make it better. Then shit, we know where
Simon.
we stand. You know what I mean? You kick your rocks
Simon.
that way, I kick my rocks this way. You know.
Simon.
I built her
Simon.
though. I did her like a build a bear though, for real. Like I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like
Put in the crib.
I put her into
Put
nursing
in the
school. I helped her get into a
crib
brand new
and
car.
everything.
Help her get her daughter
The
back. Like
kids,
you know what I mean?
raise the kids, get the kids back, put in a crib, got on Section 8, and turned around and did all this. This woman had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kids. 6 kids, bro. 6 kids. Didn't have nothing after when I met this woman. I even down there didn't know she had 6 kids. and one of them is just lunatic.
Damn.
One of them is a lunatic. You know what I'm saying? So I had to get used to the lunatic first. I
And
got to
maybe
get
you'll
used
put
to the
yourself on a
lunatic.
restraining order.
Man, changed that woman's whole life and everything. To this day, we still cool. We left on a friendship level. It's still cool, but at the end of the day, that one the copper type tea. But I reckon I sees them dollars. What you saying though? Don't want to speak up on what I drink goes, but
Hey, hold on
yeah,
one second.
but you don't want to get it twisted, because at the end of the day, once you get it twisted with a lot of people, I'm gonna tell you this: life will come to you only if you pray upon it. You pray upon things, you can sleep better. You sleep better, you pray better, you think better, and you can wake up better and think of new things. Cause once you go to sleep, it's a wrap. Yo soul, everything gonna go running around yonder, doing this, doing that, and then something's gonna wake you up out of nowhere, and then this and that and this. You know, your body is telling you a lot of jankos. But at the end of the day, in real life, life happens when you pray. When you pray about things and don't look forward for it, because I don't look forward for nothing. I don't look forward for anything. I don't look forward for nothing. I was taught not to look forward for anything. We was taught not to even ask for anything. You don't
Yeah,
ask for
yeah.
nothing. You don't ask for nothing. You don't look forward for nothing. You just like the saying says, you just go with the flow. But then yet when you go with the flow, it's a lot of things that they ain't told you about the flow. You reckon? That's what they want to hide from you. It's a swap. It's a LA swap. It's a tire swap. It's a bumper swap. It's a screw swap. It's a, you know what I'm saying? It's all custom swap. So at the end of the day, this is what they don't want to tell you, how they swapped it. But in real life, you can swap it, right
Yeah,
or wrong, Mirko?
yeah, yeah. You can swap
Right
it,
or
bro.
wrong?
You can swap it for the better means.
You walk it like you talk it. They had a song. They had a song about it. You walk it like you talk it. They been and said that. You walk it like you talk it. Now they got a song. Walk it like you talk it. That's real life. Because as you walk it, you pray about it. You got to talk about it. Because when you get down and do there, you got to walk it as you talk. You got to make a blueprint about it. Once we lay that foundation down for you, Echo, what you got to do? You got to
Follow through.
blueprint. You got to blueprint it. You got to dream of it. You got to think about it. You got to everything. You got to
That
pray
shit
about it.
into existence.
Exactly. You got to pray about it before anything. You have to pray about it. Pray about it. Pray about it. Let it come to you. Let it come to you. I reckon that. Let it come to you. A lot of things gonna come to you. You pray about it. A lot of man, people don't believe in prayers, but to me, it's
Prayer is true, bro.
my circle is small. Only thing I could do is down there. If I say anything, I'm talking to myself. If I'm saying anything, I'm talking to myself. Even if you hear, even if anybody's around me, I'm more dramatic of talking to myself because I'm
Right?
taking more things than he. Because if it's coming to me, I like to expresses it. If that makes sense, because I'm
Yeah.
trying to make sense at the same time. Especially when I'm trying to listen and pay attention to someone else's Jankos and the Jankos relate to my Jankos, it's like shit fire. Well, let's
We
go to
gotta
class this
know.
time. You reckon? So we can have a bonfire. We can make things happen through prayer, bro. You don't gotta go make things happen when it comes to you and you think about the homies and this and that. You in a good place right now to be able to wake up and got into an accident. you're in a better place right now to survive the accident that could have been way a lot worse than what it was.
Right.
So you're able to sit around yonder, drink some brewskis, and talk it up with a cowboy that you don't know from Adam and Eve. Get to know a brother from another mother. Now
But you the
shout a salute.
homeboy.
You reckon?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, bro,
Hey,
in
somebody
real life,
said drop that link.
I thought I did again. I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna try to do it again. I don't know which one it was.
But that's why, homie. That's man. To be honest with you, I'll be on this YouTube, bro. I don't even.
YouTube is cool. YouTube is cool. YouTube is
Hey,
cool.
homie, but at least be up with you, with a couple of the homies that know what's up and know what's good, know what's real, and know what's true.
Just like anything else. Don't let it do you. You do it. That's
No,
my
hell no.
saying.
You gotta have control of it. Don't let that
Yeah,
shit speak to
you
you.
making you
Control it and have what it
making
is for you.
you making YouTube famous. Not you YouTubing being famous. No, you making YouTube famous. You reckon? With all
Yeah.
this jank that we doing, we making them money right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you
Facts.
got so many knowledge, Jankos, but it ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm living in Oklahoma City, bro. They ain't trying to wreck on nobody like me like that. And if they is, I'm not down with it. I'm on a budget. I'm built on a budget. I'm with 84 Cuddy them. I'm with build on a budget them. You reckon? They ain't meddling around with us. So we letting it, we making it do what it does. You reckon? So we're real
Yeah.
family out yonder. You know what I'm saying? It is. Did it drop Echo?
Now
Did
you
it drop?
put welcome to the Gboard clipboard and text you copy will be saved here.
Hold on. Do I just hold on. So I go over yonder, I copy the link, okay, and then I go down yonder, I go to more, I go paste the link up yonder, paste that Jankos, and then that. Hope that's it.
There you go. There you go. So you place a StreamYard link. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Hopefully.
Dude,
I
don't
just
be
copy
scared. Hop on, homie.
I just copy whatever was going on down yonder.
Right.
Shout out to my wife in the building. She in the background. She
Shout
about to
out.
get ready to
Shout
cook us
out.
about to cook us some good old
Shout girl
burgers.
move.
Yeah, we got something coming up though. Y'all all invited. Y'all all invited. So y'all have to come through. I'm gonna send out what's the names to everyone. So y'all gonna get the link. Y'all gonna get the link. Private links. So I'm gonna set the phone up so everybody go come on through. But the private links to everyone, you Echo, Toulouse, Chevy, everybody knows what I'm talking. So send that private link and y'all gonna come through. And y'all gonna be like robots. Y'all gonna be the robots. Y'all gonna be the robots. Wreck like real talk. Or have like what's the name, Jankos, and everybody gonna see it, and it's gonna be real live. You know what I mean? So everybody's involved. So one thing I'm gonna tell you: make sure you have your cowboy hat on and at least some
I got
boots.
extension. I got a cowboy hat.
Have your cowboy hat on and your boots. Have your
I got
cowboy hat
work
on and
boots.
your boots. Tulu, make sure you have a cowboy hat. If you don't have one, I'll send one to you. If you don't have one, I'll send one to you.
I got a
Like real
Stenson.
talk.
So
Real talk. If you don't have one, I'll send one to you. Chevy, I'm gonna send one to Chevy real soon. Chevy gonna have one. SSG gonna have one. I know Fly gonna get one.
That's right.
Yeah, Echo, you most definitely. You got one. I know you got one
Yeah, I
already.
got one. It ain't no cowboy hat. I don't know what the fuck kind of hat it is, but it's a cowboy style hat.
Well, I'm gonna round up getting you one regardless.
It ain't
We
got
all
no,
gonna
it ain't got no deep curves, deep folds or anything, but it's a Stenson. So
got you. I got you, Echo. You in a medium. You in a medium head size, so you ain't in
yeah,
no large,
I ain't got,
right? You in
I ain't
a
got
medium.
that big of a cranium.
Yeah. Yeah. You ain't got no hair, so I might gotta get a small for you so it can snug on your head.
It can snug my cranium.
Snug on your head. The wind won't blow it off. I'm gonna tell you that.
Right.
At least you ain't gonna be able to grow no hair. I'm gonna tell you that. I know
Oh
Tulu,
shit!
he probably need medium. I ain't gonna get him no small one because his head is kind of big.
Yeah, he got more head than he got body.
Yeah.
Love you too, Lou.
So, Cuddy,
You
I
know
know
I'm
A4
clowning.
Cuddy. I'm gonna have to get him a large. I'm gonna have to get him a medium large. Oh no, he cut his dreads off. Yeah, he cut his dreads off, so I still
Who,
probably got him
Cuddy?
get him a
Oh
medium
no,
large.
SS.
No, Cuddy and SS, so
Yeah,
they
they
probably
both
gotta
cut
have to
them
be in the
dreads
same.
off.
Yeah, they probably gotta be in the same. Medium large. They still got both
Yeah.
big head. Medium large.
I bet you
Classic.
I bet
Classic
you their
gotta
head
get.
feel a little lighter though.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Cause I had dreads before too. Yeah, I had dreads before. Classic, he got hair, so he gotta get a medium large.
Medium large.
Yep, medium large.
What up, Lee?
Lewis, I seen Lewis head. He gotta get a
Now
medium large.
Lewis in Texas, he got a cowboy hat. He got
Yeah,
cowboy boots
Lewis
and
does got a
spurs and all
cowboy.
that shit.
Yeah, Lewis got a cowboy. He already ready. He ready like Ed Spaghetti. Fly. That's what I was talking about. Fly. Fly. Yep, fly.
I see Tulu with a cowboy hat chewing on a wheat string right now.
Man, that's gonna be epic.
I can see it.
Best picture ever. What a horse in the background. His wife over
With a
yonder
horse in
trying
the
to
back,
catch
bro. Yeah.
it.
Look at like he's the extra from the Young Guns and shit.
That'll be cool. And Chevy too. 84
Yeah.
Cuddy, but they all got straight strong.
Yeah, with a straw in their mouth. Hell yeah.
That'll be epic, epic, epic.
What up,
Yeah,
Lee?
it's yeah. I'm gonna make it happen though. I'm gonna make it happen. Just make sure everybody. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna
Yeah,
make it happen. I just gotta get y'all addresses so I can at least send the hats off. At least
yeah,
send them off. Yeah, at least send them off. I only need at least the address so I can be able to send them off. If I send them off, I'm gonna send them off. Well, no, I need to send them off individual. Cause I don't
yeah.
want to backfire boogie anything. I want to send it off individually. 6.2 in the club. Shout out to 6.2. Appreciate you pulling up through.
Yeah.
He in the club. He said, "What up, Tulu? Echo? What's happening, family?"
What time is it
But
out there,
yeah,
Lee? It's fucking 1 o'clock? Nah, it's like, yeah, it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, huh?
cause it's 8:14 over yonder.
I think it's like 16-hour difference. What up, Gator?
Shit. Saw in the club. What's up, Gator?
12:44 p.m. Okay, so it's 1
4-4.
p.m. out there.
Jeez. You know what I'll be doing at 12:44? Sleep. He probably in a swimming pool. Look, he probably in a swimming pool.
Probably catching a suntan and shit.
It's probably still sunny. Jeez. Yeah, shout out to 6.2. Love it out yonder. I'll be at the bottom of the pool
Prayers for
all day,
Buddy.
all
You have to
night.
tell his daughter he was dying tonight. Hey man, salute and prayers
So,
for him and
buddy,
his family.
tell his daughter. Say that again.
Prayers for Buddy. I had to tell his daughter he is dying tonight. Sucks.
Jeez.
Been a hard
Yeah, it
night.
does.
Yeah.
And we were just talking
Salute,
about the
salute
past.
to homeboy. May he rest in
Right?
peace. And
Paradise.
may peace oblige
Rest
by
in
his
life.
family. May his family gain strength and courage to go through what they got to go through. And
Simon.
bless their hearts, bless their
Simon.
soul, bless their family, and I pray strength over them.
Simon. What he said.
And I pray that you have a easier night. Everything's gonna be harder, but I pray that you go through and you go through it, Gator. Much love to you and your friend and his daughter and the family. Salutes,
See?
bro.
Gator. It's a song that's out yonder with Chris Brown in it. Have you heard of Chris Brown? Well, it's a song with this chick in it. It says, "Take it easy, don't you something." I'm just playing. But yeah, take it easy. You know, I reckon. Well, like I just told
Are
Echo.
you
Like I
thug
just
it
told
out?
Echo,
Like, I
I
miss
just
my
had to bury
homie.
my uncle. I just had to bury my
Man,
uncle. Just like literally
man,
carried him to the hole. So,
I miss my
you
homie.
know what I
Like,
mean?
you know what I mean?
How many times you have to carry somebody to the hole? I carried my grandma to the hole. I
Man,
just
I
carried my
carried
uncle to
my
the hole. I carried everybody to this hole. Carry
man.
everybody that passed away to the hole. Once you
I
get to
feel
the point where you can get over anything, you can
when
get
I
over
rested.
that. You can get over that. You know what I mean? That's like trying to get over fear of heights or get over fear itself.
Yeah, but sometimes
Trying to get, you
putting
trying to
them
get
white
over.
gloves on and carrying the homies to the spot and being a bear carrier and
Yeah,
dog, it's hard on me. It's hard, bro. I've been
bro.
many times and
Yeah,
the last one was putting my uncle to rest. Man, I had to drag my mom, my grandma, my aunt out of the place at the same time,
Simone,
just so me and my uncle could just take our last ride and come to the spot and do what we do: shoot guns, drink beer, have a party. Kind of saw that hook, do it like a motherfucking gangster party. And
Simone.
it was hard, bro. It was hard.
See,
I was
it's
dripping.
still
I was
hard.
dripping. I was dipping Hennessy out of the El Camino almost the whole ride.
See, see, it's still
Yeah,
hard right now. Grandma,
it's hard
grandma's
right
still
now.
gone. Look, grandma, yeah, it's still hard right now. Did I not just say it right? Simone, it's still hard right now. My grandma is still gone, and it's still hard right now. She down the street. She down the street, right around where my great grandma is. And then I try to make it easy. Like I say, it's good to come overcome something. If you can overcome something, you got to overcome yourself.
Yeah, bro.
You got to overcome
I had to
yourself.
bury my
Look,
grandma
look, look,
on
look. No, look.
Thanksgiving.
The reason why I say that, listen, Echo. Reason why I say that because when I overcome myself, they start coming to me and let me
For the
know
life,
in
for
my
the
dreams.
outcome. That's right.
Yeah, it comes to my dreams. It comes into my dreams, and once it comes to my dreams, it comes into reality. So I stopped like doing a lot of things that, and then I start like receiving a lot of Jankos. Just start receiving it. So once I start receiving it, and then I start
Start
like
fighting it.
understanding a lot. I start understanding a lot. It's the point of like growing up. It's the point of
Yeah,
like learning, knowing you growing up. Point blank.
yeah,
Period.
yeah. It is. And well, there's differences too. I mean,
It's
like
always gonna be differences.
when my grandma passed away on
You get it.
Thanksgiving, I
Don't let
found
them
out we found out
be.
Thanksgiving Day, but she lived a life. You know what I mean? She was 80, 90 years old. Like she lived her
Well,
life. She wasn't took it from
you're gonna be
us.
wild like
She
me.
didn't.
Your
She
circle gonna
wasn't.
stay small. Your circle gonna
And
stay small,
and it
bro.
was hard. It was hard for the family because we couldn't apply that pressure of anger towards anything or anybody, like we wanted to, like we're comfortable with, like you know what I mean. We just had to accept the fact that my grandma lived a life, like you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like you know what I mean. Like shit, if she would have got hit by a car, or got shot or stabbed, like shit, I would have been better.
yes,
I
sir.
would have knew what I had to do or like family had to do, like you know what I mean. But it wasn't like that. She lived a life and she passed away as an older lady and seen many things in life, and it was different. It was a different for us
See more.
than the
See more.
norm.
And that's what I was wrecking up on, because that's why I can't really speak upon my situation, because it's a lot different around every out yonder. It's a hell lot different. That's the reason why I can like only speak upon where it could be able to help upon certain, so like for you in your instance, and like a lot of people didn't have it like that. You see what I'm saying? So I can't just really speak because a lot of people don't have it like that.
Yeah,
If
don't
that's
understand it neither.
and then can't stand it. Like Classic keep telling me, I don't even know how you can live like that, bro. We still living like that in this snow, in this ice, with no heat, no cold, no nothing. When we still living like that, and I'm 40, 41, bro.
Yeah,
You reckon? So it's been like this. So then, yet that's the reason why I cannot move anywhere. Because if I move anywhere else, I'm gonna get sick. I'm most definitely gonna have a COVID, flu, diarrhea, nausea, and all this.
you gonna get
You
homesick, homie.
right? Literally.
I was
I can't get
homesick
on
for
no
like
ship.
2, 3 years.
That part, that part. Simone, you see what I'm saying? Salutes. So then, yeah,
I
if I even
was.
try. It can't be no mind thing. It can't be no mind thing, because if it's a mind thing, you got to come to reality with yourself in your own mind. Get
Yeah, mind
comfortable.
over matter. Yeah,
That part. That part. So I'm not going to stick myself into somewhere that is going to be over my mind and then try to recognize what's going on. I'm going to die. So my matter is going to say, I'm going to die. So I'm going to recognize
yeah,
that and
because you
stick
gonna put
with
all
what I
that
know.
effort, all that issue into something
That
that
part. So you losing a lot of effort and energy on doing something that's not needs to be, if that makes
yeah,
sense. If it's not
it
needs
do.
to be, don't fix it if it ain't broken.
Yeah,
Don't fix it if it ain't broken. Cause once you fix that, it's gonna override the next thing. Now you gotta fix that thing. Cause if you fix one side, you gotta fix the other side. Cause it's gonna override that side, regardless. You put a new spring on the hydraulics pump, and you over here springing on one side. Of course, that same side gonna spring off,
or be
right?
uneven. Yeah,
Uneven if you don't fix the other side. So of course you're gonna still have that same issue, and if not, it's gonna break it off
just
even
like if
more.
you had the horse saddled up and this side's tighter than the other, the thing's gonna be
That
walking a
part,
little funny.
That part. Wonder why you getting bucked off.
Yep.
Wonder
Wonder
why you
why she
getting bucked.
ain't right.
That part. It ain't cause you can't ride. It's cause ain't nothing set up right. If you want to go full regalia, I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is the Jankos can see. Then you can take a raid. You just go full regalia. Everybody got their mind set up and what they plan on and doing. Linebacking. Boom, 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 boom. Their job is to just do that.
Yep. Well, the quarterback's supposed to do something else.
That part. Let's go, Eagles.
I ain't gonna say no shit like that.
I'll just play it. Well, you know what it is. Let's go, Ravens. Raiders, my bad.
Raiders.
Raiders. Let's go, everybody,
Hey, is
Jankos.
Tulu still here? Yeah, he
Tulu.
is.
Tulu's still in the club.
Yeah,
Everybody's still in
no.
the club.
I was
See,
gonna
like I
clown about his pigeons, but I ain't gonna clown about his pigeons.
say.
It's on number love, Tulu. Much
Yeah,
love. I
my
got some
Eagles
for you.
won, man. I won a lot of money off my Eagles, man.
Hey, me too. I want about $50.
Man, I won about like $45.
Really? Hey, shout out to you, shit.
I want my money back in law, so.
I was just glad that made Holmes cry like a little fucking hyena. You know what I mean?
Man, Kansas
Yeah.
City? Big part. If I had Kansas City, I would have won at least my money back, but still. Kansas City proved me wrong, little turds. But let's go Eagles. I knew the Eagles. I should never doubted the Eagles. I knew they was gonna do that.
Shit. I'm not even gonna clown on the Eagles, man. The Eagles, they did their thing.
That was the
Tulu,
thing.
the Eagles. You will
That was
never
the
hear me
thing.
say Eagles,
That was,
like Eagles, like no, never again. I almost
let's
caught the
not say
DP because of
pigeon.
your ass.
You can't
I
say
almost got
pigeons
boo
no
bopped.
more.
I almost got boo bopped by my family because they heard the live. Like, oh fool, you just said the Go Eagles, like, and you said that a little louder. Like, we have to catch you in the back of the fucking parking lot, in the back of the fucking park. Like, you know what I mean? You gonna catch that boo bop, homie? Like, you know, catch the DP. I was like, hey, no, I even told the little cousin, I was like, hey, no, I read that off a message. He's like, fuck you, I was in the life. I like, you motherfucker. All right,
Set you up. He set you up.
oh yeah, set me up, and I said it generous too. Like, all right, like, because I've been clowning on fucking the Eagles about the pigeons and shit, and then they went to it, and I'm like, oh man, I can't call the pigeons like I can't do that. I'm gonna have to show the respect. Hey, Tulu, let's go. And then they're like, oh really, Anthony? Is that what the fuck you just said? Let me go, just tell this to everybody else. And I'm like, hey, nah, hold up. Man, shit, yeah.
Shout out to Lulu. Shout out
Yeah,
to
shout out to
Tulu.
Tulu. Tulu almost got me DP for the fucking Eagles, fucker.
Let's go. Tulu taught
Number
me how
11
to do
respect,
this.
though, Tulu.
Tulu said, if y'all want to learn how to do this, and 84 Cuddy was in there, they dying laughing. I don't know what the crap they was dying for laughing at.
Oh, shit.
Exactly what
Yeah.
I
I
see
would
why
have,
they was dying.
dude, if I would have got a DP, they probably would have, like, fucking recorded it on my phone and put it on my YouTube. Like, oh, look, this is what happens.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. Hey, that's the thing. Now you can hook it up to your television.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
they would have tagged me and they're like, hey, look at the Eagles fan right here. Like, look what happens. Hell yeah. Hey, cause Mexicans, bro, we got like 10 to a carload, 20 to a household, bro. Like, I had to be ducking and dodging these fools out here. Like, hey, I didn't say that. Hey, well, no, you just told me you did. I just watched you do it. Like, you know what I
It
mean?
sure
Like,
enough.
damn.
Sure enough. Oh shit.
Uh,
Bro.
like shit, they
Oh,
would have.
yeah,
I'm lucky I'm on the LA hat. They would have stripped me with all my LA gear, my Raider gear, everything. I'd have been like going for the Clippers instead of the Lakers. I'd have been going for the
let's go,
Rams instead of the
Raiders.
Raiders. Like it would have
Hey,
been
let's
all
go
bad,
Raiders
bro.
all day. I'm a Raiders fan, so let's not forget about the Raiders because I'm a Raiders fan. I'm a biggest
That's
Raiders
right.
fan. I'm a biggest Raiders fan, so
I'm trying to make
that's,
Tulu one,
that's
but
my team.
he ain't
My team before
understanding
the Eagles.
it.
That's my team before the Eagles. To be honest with you, the Raiders is my teams to be the Eagles. Kansas City is my Pawpaw's team, so I always go with Kansas City and San Francisco Chiefs because that's my Pawpaw's. So I stick with him. The Eagles was my second of the Raiders. You know what I'm saying? Because I was a
Yeah,
Raiders, Eagles, and then my Pawpaw, Kansas City, San Francisco, and on down yonder. But I'm
yeah.
a Ravens fan, so shout out to the Ravens. Salutes. But that's just
Salute,
somebody
salute.
that don't really know that. Yeah, I am a big Ravens fan. Not Raiders, but
Ravens, I
Raiders.
used to be. I can't say I used to be because I'm not. I'm getting myself
Not
into
the
fucking
Ravens,
trouble.
but the Raiders.
But
The
Ravens
Raiders.
used to be dope, bro. When Ray Lewis and Jamal Lewis, when they were running shit. Oh hell yeah!
I'm still with the Raiders, fan. I'm still with them. Regardless that you ought to see all my Raiders gear. I ain't pulled it out. I ain't haven't pulled it out. I'll let I got it all, the flag and everything. I just haven't pulled it out yet because it's still like put up. I'm trying to reach where Tulu's at.
Eagles
I need some
been a family favorite because of they believe in the Afro American QB. What are you talking about? Shit.
hey,
Donovan.
family.
No. Shit. What was his quarterback name? Donovan McNabb. Was it McNabb? Tulu.
McNabb.
Don't say Nab.
Was it McNabb?
Donovan McNabb. I think that was the homeboy's name. I don't know. Tulu would know. He's got the fucking history written on the back of his palm, probably on
The
his
Eagles,
palm
man,
pilot.
that's where it's at, bro. They've been doing their Janko since been doing their Janko since ain't nobody been paying no attention. Eagles make it fly. Eagles make it fly and they can make it interceptions. They can make fumbles and interceptions, but they make it fly and they can catch it. That's the reason why they call the Eagles.
Well, they lucky they caught this fucking Super Bowl ticket.
But they've been doing that though.
Yeah, I
They've
know,
been
but it's
doing
a new season now, so I'm on everybody's neck. Like what's happening?
when they lost against that, that's because they had to lose because they didn't want to play against the other ones. It's a thing. They didn't want to play against somebody.
Hey,
They have
Tulu,
to,
we the other ones.
yeah, they have to lose that game. So when they have to lose that game, the other people have to play the other one, so they know they're gonna lose. So they automatically out. So they automatically in. So they have to play that, win that one, so they can go on down yonder to the Super Bowl. That's how that game was played. That's how I did it. Because that's the reason why I just knew who was going to do what on each team. I knew
Yeah.
that quarterback was going to at least run two of them at least by himself, but he only ran one and didn't even make no damn touchdown. So I lost my money on against Kansas City right then and there. So I have to rely upon the
I did
Eagles
that
just to
price
win.
picks. I did that
Yeah,
price pick.
yes, yeah, yes,
Yeah.
I,
I won
yes,
like
I.
$30.
Prize picks. Prize picks, bro. Win the money left and doggone right, homie. Left and doggone right. And won more money than I didn't put in. You
Yeah,
ready?
yeah, I have.
More money than I didn't put in. So
I think I won like I don't know, dog. Like I ain't gonna lie, I won like $40, put in like 60, so
Man,
I'm in the
the highest,
120.
that me and my wife got was over like she won over like $100 when she played the first time, and then I won like at least like 150.
Yeah,
So you know what I'm saying? At least this game we won over like 200. Like at least like 150.
that's right.
Get on up over here. Come on in here.
Like yeah, this is the first year I did Price Picks. Yeah, yeah. What up, cowgirl?
She done run a television out. Look what we got going on. Double time, triple time. You reckon? We running this Draco's up. Shout outs to my family out yonder. Love you. You about ready?
Well, shit, I mean, I'm gonna get off this, bro, and go take this piss test.
Look, Echo, I told you, wait till 24 hours. Wait till 24 hours. Don't take it now. Wait till 24 hours.
I'm
That's
gonna
just gonna try to keep
I'm
you
gonna
on.
drink about 2 more beers and drink a shitload of water, and then wake up all night pissing, and then I'm gonna take it about 4 in the morning.
That sounds just about right. That sounds just about right.
Let's see what I'm gonna take some apple cider vinegar just to help it out. Put the little cherry on
Uh,
top.
that'll help it out. You probably won't even need that. You just need water. But the
The
first
hour.
thing, what I told you, that secret would really work before the that cider drink goes. The secret would really work first. That's within 24 hours. So if you want to do it at 4 o'clock, think about it. You have to do it now. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta
Yeah,
get up on it. You got to be up on it. Like
I
literally,
have to.
like know what's about. That should be the only thing that she should do once you get off on her. That should be the only thing that she should do. Is drink nothing but water. Grab your gallon, that big ass water jug, or the biggest water jug that you have. The biggest water jug that you have. I get a milk jug, whatever that milk jug is. That's the best
Yeah,
one. That milk jug. So you get a milk jug and you just fill that
found it.
sucker up. The colder the better. The colder the better. But any temperature will work, just as long as you drink that Jenkos. The colder the work. But you want to
Smash it
drink
like
that
a
cold
bottle
one.
of beer.
You want to drink that cold one because you want to flush it out faster. You drink that warmer, it sits.
Okay.
You drink that warmer, it sits. You drink it fast, it comes out faster. You want to come out it fast. You got 24 hours, come out fast. You go to sleep, you waking up, dream about piss, go piss. Make sure you drink some water after it. And when you
Okay.
piss, drink
Okay.
some water. When you piss, drink some water. Go back to sleep. Wake back up. Make sure you take a piss. Drink some water. Well, I'm talking about
Yeah,
belly
yeah.
full,
Not in the
belly
bed, right?
full, belly full, belly full. Nothing to eat. Nada, nada, nada,
No, yeah. I ain't eating shit tonight.
nada,
So I won't be on that
nada.
water.
If you eat something, the water's gonna fill you up. Because if you eat anything, it's gonna stick. Yeah, it's gonna fuck up the whole process. That's if you taking it only one
Cowboy
time.
said, not in the bed, neither. Like, don't piss in the bed. You don't fuck that telling me that. Now I'm gonna fucking oversee that.
Man, what? No, all you do is get that beer bottle, keep it on the side, piss in it, set it back down yonder. I'm trying to tell you the secrets of the game, bro. Man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's right.
Piss in it, so you what it go right back to bed. Just long you gotta clean up. You know what I'm saying? There's
Yeah,
consequences in
yeah.
it. That's what consequences comes from. Fix yourself before you go in trying to let somebody else try to season things. You want to come in the right way? I'm letting you know. 24
Gotcha.
hours. You said 4 o'clock. If you ain't get my number within 24 hours and by 4 o'clock you ain't text or nothing, I'm gonna have to let you know. You know what I'm saying? And you have to let me back know if it worked or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna tell you
Oh
what
yeah, that's a
didn't work.
fact.
You know what I'm
I'm gonna go
saying?
on last. I'll be like, I still got my job, or I'm jobless. I mean, like I'm straight stealing cars and selling dope. No, I'm just fucking around. uh, I'm
Let's
talking
go.
shit.
look, look, what?
I'm back on my bullshit.
Hold on, Echo. Look, this ain't no beanie. It's the
Ah,
original.
homeboy's already ready.
You know what I'm
He's the
saying?
homeboy.
We
He's
gotta
not
get ready,
cowboy.
homie.
He's the homeboy, not cowboy right now.
You reckon? Like Ray say, get ready, homie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't bring them
We
back
on the
in the days. We
bullshit.
didn't even have these. We
Not
didn't
yet.
have
You got
these.
give me 24 hours. Give me 24 hours.
Yeah, give you 24 hours, homie. Give you 24 hours, homie.
We'll be on
I'm gonna
that
tell you
shit.
what's going on. Yeah, 24 hours, homie.
Hey,
Give me
bro,
24
much
hours.
love, homie.
Give me 24 hours. I'm gonna let you pass that drug test, homie. You hear me?
Yeah, facts for reals. I'm gonna have to have that happen. It's gonna have to
So
happen.
if T Jones is watching this, make sure you pour out that gallon of milk and fill it up with water and have your son drink it. Have your son drink that gallon of water.
It
He gonna
says,
pass
gang,
it.
if
He
you
gonna keep
tapped
his
in,
job.
be cool, homeboy.
Yes, sir. Love you, man. Be good, bees. Be safe out yonder. Much love.
Yeah. Hey, homie, be cool, cowboy.
Yes, sir. Will
Much
do.
love, my boy. Stay up, homie. I'm gonna talk to you later, dog.
Oh, sure no. Tulu gonna give you my number, so you got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap in with him. All right, cowgirl. All right, cowboy. I'm gonna tap back in with you guys though.
It's on, family. Much love,
All right, homie. Deuces.
baby. Well, it's about time to come on in. They had to bring the east side on them. I had to bring the east side on them. East side Lottie block. East side Lottie block. You reckon? I got it wrong. Skadoosh. I have to bring it back. Echo. Shout out to my brother Echo. In the club. Bringing back the ghetto ways. You reckon? That's when I had to disguise myself from the country. When I went to the city, had to disguise, to hide my true colors, to hide myself. Had to get in down yonder, kicking in doors, doing stuff I wasn't supposed to do. I was one of those. You reckon? And get back and laugh at it because I didn't got myself into some stuff. Cause doing this. The Jankos, I couldn't say it wasn't fun. It was fun. I can look at it. It was kind of fun. But at the end of the day, it taught me a lot. Because my great grandmother used to say, what's type of bird that can't fly? A jailbird. That's what you're gonna be, son. You're gonna be like your uncles then. A jailbird. And so never know understand that. Being young, you reckon? Trying to be grown, you reckon? Trying to be grown or you been grown or whatever, you know what I mean? Life takes you and it takes you, you reckon? But the thing was it wasn't taught much more for us to learn after the fact. If we was already been known of what was really going on in life before us. We never been lied to, beat around the bush and people long stocking and all these jankos. We never been lost. We never been lost. God say don't be lost. Jesus say don't be lost. Allah say don't be lost. Buddha said don't be lost. Don't be lost. We was lost when we was born. You reckon? By the time we became involved in a lot of Jankos, well, we became grown if we wasn't taught. If we was taught, we had to pay attention into what we was taught. And it's gonna stick to you. If it's getting taken from you, a lot of Jankos is gonna happen in your brain and it triggers a lot of Jankos in you where you have a lot of uh disabilities. And that's when the disabilities start coming in and then start wrecking up your Jankos and then you go to like being in the military or something and then you get blown up. You get so many people blown up, left and dark on right. And you've been blown up and now you getting up out of it and all of a sudden you in the real life and shit still blown up and that was just a firework. Almost the same difference. When you go to sleep, when you start realizing Dranko's been told to you and you coming in, now you got disabilities and stuff. Can't go to sleep because somebody popping firework and I'm hearing explosions or somebody said something different. Now I got a speech impediment me and I can't do it. And like all of a sudden, Dranko's just like real life. It's not going through that part. Unless you want to get just shot at and have to get beat up and happen to, what I mean, go through the police, the police, the beat up stuff, whatever that long Janko word is. But other than that, once you overcome all that and you get old enough, if you younger than 20 something, you got a long way. You under like 30 something, come on, bro. If you reading up to 40, bro, if you already 40, homie, like real talk, two out of circle has to be to a point where you don't tell yourself the fibs. You don't tell yourself the lies to try to tell somebody else something that you don't believe in to beat around any type of bush that to try to no, it's no accomplishing it. I can't even explain it. That's how bad it is. Bad is not gonna never override good. Never. If you override bad all of a sudden, if you override good all of a sudden with bad, most definitely the bad ain't never won, bro. Never won. Never. Let's go rob a bank and I'll get away with it. 20 years later, I done went to prison for I'm robbing a bank. 20 years later. Like, come on, man. It's all right, GTA. Grand Theft Auto, baby. I'm just saying, family. We gotta do things right. And there's different folks with different strokes that happens. You have to change yourself. You have to pray for others. You pray for yourself, but you pray for others. You prepare yourself. You stay true to yourself. Let alone, I pray for myself, but I pray for others before I pray for myself. Let alone don't even ask like prayer. I don't look forward for Jenkos. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. But you do that Jenkos right. You go for regalia, man. Cause at the end of the day, it's only just you. It don't matter who it is. It's only just you. It's only just you. If you in the shower, if you over yonder, if you in the car, it's just you, regardless. It's just you. You in your own body. It's just you. Ain't nobody else in your body. So ain't nobody else in your thoughts. Ain't nobody in your mind. Ain't nobody in that Jankos to tell you what to drinking in this unless you allow it. If you allow it, then that's where it's gonna be at. And then you gotta accept it. You have to understand it. You have to work with it. You have to do a lot of that Jankos. Then once the changes start happening, you can automatically get rid of a lot of stuff that didn't matter with this and that and recognizing how to pass anything within. It only takes 24 hours. 24 hours. Life it only takes. Time don't hit you unless you let it. Only thing hit you is Mother Nature. That's what's gonna hit you. Mother Nature hit you. We say the wind, the cold, and everything, but it's Mother Nature. That's what hit you. What hit you back and it's a bitch and it can't hit it back, it's Mother Nature. But you gotta be blessed with it. Cause otherwise, if somebody hit you, you can't be like, oh, it hurts. Because if you ain't never got hit by snow, or if you ain't got never get hit by wind, or if you ain't got never get hit by rain, or if you ain't never got hit by a thunderstorm, or if you ain't got never hit by a tornado, if you ain't never got hit by you know what I'm saying? If you ain't never got hit by once you start getting hit by some Jankos, then you're gonna start getting physically hit by a person. Now, let's get hit by a horse first. Let's get hit by an animal or something. Let me get bit first. Let me feel what a bite from a dog or some type of animal before anything happened to me. I want to feel like what a bird can pick me up or something, you know? So it's a lot of ways to override Jankos. Like I say, good overrides bad all the time because a lot of stuff could happen at the wrong time. You know, you ain't even there, and it just stuff happening. I ain't even supposed to be there. And I got a full cup. I got a brewski right here, a can, all on my Jankos, and I'm supposed to go to the store. Or you know what I'm saying, or I'm thinking about going with the homies or something, or something in something other than what was safe. will mess you up. Will mess you up, man. Mess around with me, brain will really automatically click. You simple fact because I'm not where y'all at. I ain't never been where y'all at. I just know wherever I go, and if I go over where y'all at, I know I'm gonna get sick, and I'm not down with that. I can get sick here. I don't, and and that's even if I, decide to move in it. No, man, no. I didn't already adapt to situations that's going on over yonder. I ain't trying to adapt to see what's going on in the water or anything that's floating in the water. If that's the case, I'm gonna put a hole in the back and fill it up with some water and build me a little flotation that can float in that. Other than that, you reckon? But I'm not gonna put myself in the trust in any harm's way, if that makes sense. If I can't get away, ain't got no backyard boogieing or ain't got no safest Jankos. I don't know. I don't, like Echo said, I might sound like a little bitch or something, but nah, it is what it is for me. I'm not gonna do it. Point blank, period. You put me on an airplane without no parachute, nigga, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna kill myself down there. Promise you that. Like, literally, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna cry about it. Because I bet you ain't gonna get on no plane. I bet you ain't gonna do that without no parachute. Bet you ain't gonna get on no boat without no floating dock, no extra floating dockation. Well, I need some all types of floating vests and stuff on me. You walk around on that boat with all types of floating dock, man. The whole doggone boat trip. I promise you. Kicking with the rooks. Kicking with the rooks. Yeah, I already have my floating on my hands. Me and my wife. Make sure my wife got, yeah, even she didn't want to wear it with you. I'm pretty sure she gonna have it on her. She gonna have some floating device on her for real. We walking around with floaties. Okay, what's that one that goes around your waist? I'm rocking that one too. I'm rocking all types of floaties. I'm not getting on no doggone boat in no water. Nuh-uh. I ain't eating nothing on there neither. I'll be over there eating and floating. Nah, I probably threw up everything. Mm-mm. But I can't say that because I ain't never did it. But I just know I'm never gonna do it. Never gonna do it. Never gonna do it. And that's in existence. So you know what I mean. So that's when I come to a point of speaking things into existence. You know, my brother had a skydiving event. And you know what I mean, wanted me to go to it. As long as I get on the airplane with a parachute, that'll be the only time I'll go. He said, "Well, you got to pay for it. It's like $700." I was like, "Well, I didn't have $700 at the time. Anybody got an extra one? You might not want to use that one. I might not want to go." You know what I'm saying? It's $700 for a parachute. I'm gonna go buy me one, homie. I'm gonna buy me one. Yep. I got my bulletproof vests. Yep. I got my whole bulletproof vests with new plates in it, and I made some more extra plates that went on top of it. I had some like a metal sheet thingy majiggy, so it was extra, so I just cut it out and shaped it into the plates that it was already in there, and covered and shoved it off in there for some air. It's a lot heavier now. Jeez, it's a lot heavier. It's one of them ones that Tulu them got. Hey Tulu, if you still there, did you ever Chevy, did you ever keep y'all bulletproof vests or anything when y'all left up out of yonder? I still got a bulletproof vest. Still had like a grenade. Still had like a sniper rifle and a lot of stuff. I had a backpack full of stuff. Still got the backpack. It's pretty player. Empty, like empty, empty cases and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Got like the empty cases. It ain't had no like bullets or nothing in it, but it got like the empty cases. It just only got the cases where it goes in the pocket and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Those were the days. Those were the days. That's what we used to say back in the days when we was kids. Those were the days. Cuddy, baby, the food is ready. The smell. Well, my brewski is almost done. I'm on my last one. First get ready. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, on the dot. I'm in my drop top. I'm in my Ford truck on the porch. Sitting real breezy, breezy, breezy like Rick Beasy would be. Hey, you got to pull up on the countryside, fulled up with some brewski or water. We got plans to pass this test. I'm telling you. We got 24 hours to pass the test. I'm going to tell you, take a little drink of some H2O water. That's going to really help you out. And I'm gonna pass. I'm just man. Don't let me get me started. I'm getting wasted. Salutes. It's on y'all. Peace and love. Much love. We out this Drinkos, man. Appreciate everybody, man. You already know what it is. We in the country. We all fam in the club. It keeps it real. You reckon? Keep true to yourself. You reckon? Yes, I. Tulu, Cuddy, Chevy, Fly, SSG, Heavy. I already say Chevy, my brother Chevy. Sure enough. Saul. Who else in the club? I'm going down yonder. 6.2. Uh, RUSTED. Metal. Saul. We all in the club. One's in the background, I reckon. Keep Lewis in the club. JT. Keeping it. You reckon? King. King in the club. Family in the club. Shout out to my brother Fly. Be good, be easy, be safe out yonder, my brother. Much love, fam. Hope we get well soon, bro. We need you back out yonder. Matter of fact, I need you to build me a barbecue grill, homie. So you need to get well soon. Real talk. Like ASAP. Make sure you get my number, Fly. And I need you to call me, Fly. Real talk. Classic. Give Fly my number. Chevy. Give Fly my number. I need a barbecue grill. I would make it myself, but he got the skills. Shout out to my uncle. Shout out to my uncle. Shout out to my uncle. Yeah, he was in the club. GJ is. You know what I mean? Cooking. Cooking was in the club. We ate. You know what I mean? We ate good. You know what I mean? Lewis was in the club. SKD, my brother from another mother in the club. Shout out to my brother from another mother out yonder. SKD, much love, brother. Show enough, fam. Appreciate you. And Brewer BZ. Hey, Kinfolk pulled up too. OZ pulled up in the club. Brother OZ pulled up. This song, family. We finna get ready to scratch grab and get us something to eat. You reckon? Y'all have a good one. Tulu, Cuddy, y'all be good, fam. 612, I appreciate it, fam. You be good, be easy, be safe out yonder. Baby, mama, wait. Much love, Echo. Hey, fam, pass that test, fam. You better pass that test. I ain't telling you that for no reason, bro. You have to pass the test. You're on the right path. You're just gonna have to pass that test, homie. Yeah, you're just gonna have to pass that test, homie. It's on my brother Lewis. Good night. Peace and love. Till next time. Y'all be good, be easy, be good, be safe, and dangerous at the same time. It's prayed up.